Gotta update the title. Realistically, I should probably try and be resting at the moment. But, like, a little bit of efficiency that I am missing out on. Done. I find trying to be overly efficient is unfun. There's like a very particular sweet spot. And it depends on the game, depends on the type of person, but there's like a sweet spot of like what is playing resourcefully and interestingly, and then what is like overbearing. Because there are definitely some types of people and types of games where you will optimize the fun just completely out of it. And that's no good. A lot of people, I think, do that with Stardew Valley, where they just apparently forget that it's supposed to be fun. I mean, some people have fun doing that type of thing, but still. Some people just, I don't know. They like working a second job for their enjoyment instead of actually relaxing or something. Sometimes I'm like that, but today, not so much. Today, it's about survival rather than actually playing particularly efficiently with my time. Alright, so I need okay. Now I remember what I want. So I want to go up to the mountain. And well, no one ever said I was smart. I just don't have the weight for that. Okay. So I need 5 more wood. Can I carry that? Yeah, I can. So let's just get 5 wood real fast because I want to put my iron up on the top of the mountain by the silver I found. And I want to just put it in a chest rather than leaving it on the ground, you know? I could definitely just leave it on the ground. It won't despawn. I doubt it will take that long for me to go up and down and up. But I would rather be safe. Okay. The one thing I do have to be relatively efficient with is the cold resistance mead, because you only have so much time, right? If I go... You only have so much time before you can actually have some sort of cold gear, and if you spend all your time just in the mountains wasting it away, you gotta do another brew. I believe this only gives normal resistance, right? Yeah, it just gives resistant, which is the same as the armor. So, I mean, there really isn't a benefit to using frost resistant mead for combat, because the armor just gives you frost resistance. And it's the same caliber, but with infinite duration, so like, it's really only there to get you into the mountain, and then once you're actually, you know, relatively, once you're actually like founded in the mountain with the mountain gear, you just don't have to worry about it, right? Like, you're just good. So it's mostly just getting set up, getting ready, and then the mead just times out, or is not times out, but just is no longer useful. I do need better arrows. I'm using whatever random shit I found in chests up to this point. So let's get that. I have that marked on my map. Yeah, I do. Alright. So let's see. I am mostly interested in setting up, yeah. That's about... Ooh, that's broken. Nice. That happens sometimes. Why is that broken? Weird. Okay. Should initialize... There we go. Yay. I have remembered how to move. Apparently that's something you can forget. Well, actually you can, but that's generally something that only happens when you have pretty significant brain damage. Which hopefully I don't have. I'm not always the smartest. Alright. So, good. We can continue playing. Oh, wow. Silver around here. Oh, it's the silver I already know about. Because I don't think I hit it enough to actually break it in a way that, like, causes the update on the silver wishbone finder. Alright. Nice. So this is where the silver is, so let's just slap down a chest and get all the heavy stuff in there. Wow. Metal is so heavy, it's ridiculous. And then we'll go down. Well, do I need it yet? No, not really. I'll stay up here and do mining with the resistance. And then bring up the rest of the forge stuff when I need it. I hear wolves. Alright. And I don't have what I need for, no, I don't have what I need for a campfire. That's unfortunate. But I can get it. Alright, let's respect the wolves. Otherwise, I may be very dead. Good targeting on their part, though. That makes it easy for me. So I just need the... Really? I don't... Well, I'll have enough wood in a second. So I just... Or enough, stone. I'll definitely have enough stone. Right. My arrows and my bow are not quite up to snuff, but it's fine. I don't really need it. I have both Drake trophies already, I believe. I got really lucky with Drake trophy RNG. There's nothing I can do about Drakes. They just show up and make my life annoying. Nope. I missed. I don't know why I thought I could just hit that, but it's fine. Okay, so... I don't think Drakes can break trees. It doesn't look like it. Alright. I think golems can, and Modir can, but, like, nothing else in the mountain has enough, or has any chop damage. Alright. Let's get the wood so I can put down a fire. You can technically, I guess, go around the mountain without any, without doing frost resistance, as long as you have a bunch of fires around the place, because that will make you cold instead of freezing. But it's a little bit silly. You really would only do that in a challenge run where you can't make resistance mead, which there's not a lot that would do that, because it's not even gated behind any bosses. I guess it's gated behind, well, no. It's gated behind copper and tin, like pickaxes, but you don't need Ecthier to do pickaxes. You can just use trolls for that, so, like, it'd have to be a very particular challenge run to not have access to that at all. Alright. Ooh, I missed. Oh, alright. So, is this new wall or FBO? Either way. Bonk. That should work. It might get smothered by the ground. Hard to say. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. So I'll have to mine that out a bit. Just... Oh, I have a... Oh, for this. Bonk. Wire crafting table is the hardest thing to place in the entire game. Anyway. Boop, boop. Mostly it's because they actually have functionality, like, unlike most other things. I'm surprised that doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? Whatever. It's cool. I don't need it yet. I guess I could have put it under the silver ore. How deep? Oh, this silver ore is, like, actually really deep. I can't get that under it. Weird. Normally it's best to mine under the ores and just pop the whole thing, but it seems like this one is kind of at the bottom of the hill, or like the bottom of the digging limit. So I can't get under it as much as I would want. Let's see what I can get, but definitely seems somewhat unresponsive. So I guess, yeah, it's like it spawned on the bottom of the hill, and then it like went into the towards the hill, which led to that part being a little bit close to the digging limit. I'll get what I can. I'll just I heard something break up there, so I probably put the crafting table a little bit too close, or the workbench a little bit too close. Ooh, the chest came down. Did I get all 15? I did. All right. I guess I'll have to move that. Sure. Why not? We'll just put it on top of the ore for now. Did I not get all of the wood? Because the chest should have dropped all of it. That's a bit irritating. Oh, the chest did not. The workbench didn't break. It was just the chest. I see. Alright. Guess we can just relocate that. This is probably gonna break again, but I need I need to be able to jump out. Whoop, alright. It shouldn't go this far. Doop, doop. And then we can just pick this up and move it real fast. I don't think I can put anything on top, no. Yeah. Cool, we're good. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, we got a wolf fang, we got some wolf pelts. We're good in that department. Alright. Oop, bye. So, let's just keep digging out what we got. Ooh, I'm resting. That's great. That's part of the reason to put fires down. Really, I should have more fires than what I... Oh, I just broke the fire. But yeah. It's nice to put like a few fires around where you're digging under ores so that you can just stay rested. It's worth the buff, and then you'll always just be rested. I don't like that there's a just rock in the ground here. That makes it a little bit harder to crack the whole ore at once. That means this is going to take a second. Alright. And then... I believe I have what I need to actually make a chest plate, so I don't need to worry too much about my mead. I got what I got, or I got what I need, is really the better way to put it. And this should be enough to be safe. And then I'll just bring some wood for fires, keep this this whole area heated up, so I won't need to use mead here. Alright, got 1 minute on the timer. Is that 2 or just 1 that was weird? Yeah, one just that was weird. Alright, and then it's almost night time as well, so I want to leave. I don't want to be in the mountains at night, because star wolves will be a little bit of a problem for me right now. And Fenris can maybe be a problem, but like, not that bad. Wow, that's the 3rd Drake trophy. Pretty lucky. Alright, let's get out of here before I start freezing to death. Or at least before I freeze too much to death. That's fine. I didn't really mean to eat in that way, but it's good enough for now. So, we're gonna get out of here. I don't need this. Oh, nice. This is the obsidian that I broke on the way up. I can get it down. Now I can make arrows that will actually do any reasonable damage. I could upgrade my bow as well, but I don't know if I feel so inclined. Got what I need here. I'll hold on to the trophy just in case I don't remember, or I'm not remembering correctly, but I'm pretty sure I got everything I need there. Yeah, we're good. And then I'll hold on to the Grey Dwarf Eyes because I don't know if I want to build more portals. And that's always somewhat useful. Ooh. Let's see if I can get this deer. It aggro or it like noticed me, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky to get it, but it would be nice. That way I can build a throne and maybe upgrade my fine wood bow, because that requires deer hide. Let's hold on to the meat. I doubt I'm gonna use it though. I don't think deer meat really gets used much anymore once you get into the mountain. So, alright. We'll go back to base, put stuff away, repair, upgrade some of the furniture. and just be off. So we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, and that's working. Everything is all right. All right. So how are bees doing? They have 4 honey, so let's just gather that real fast. Looks like that's doing great. Nice. We're in a good spot. I will have to bring silver back eventually to be able to cook better stuff at base, which will be a little bit of a trip, but I can at least get strength belt while I do that. So I don't know when I want to do that, but sometime. Do I have any wool? I do, right? I'm pretty sure I have like a chest that's just... yeah. So I want a stone throne, which is 22 to stone cutter. Okay. Stone cutter is 2 iron. I don't think I have any iron here, though. Yeah, I also need to get some iron back here. Okay. So I can't do that yet, but I will be able to do it relatively soon. Cool. I can make arrows, though. Might as well. While I'm here. Do I have wood? At least not here. Let's check. I have a cart, and I think the cart has a lot of wood in it. Or maybe I got all of it out? It has a decent amount. Yeah, okay. And then I have feathers in the loot chest. Alright. Yeah. That should be like 20. Yeah. Still, much better. Much better damage. That will help quite a bit. And I really only need the arrows for damage in this area, and then I mostly just use them for gaining aggro later. Cool. Because they do still have a fairly useful purpose even later in the game. If you're not really using bows for damage, you can still just use arrows to grab aggro of like fallen Valkyries or an Askvid that you don't want to fight the rest of the stuff that's aggroed around it, or the rest of the stuff that's around it. So it is worth holding onto a bow even if you don't maintain your stats, or like even if you don't use it for damage. Alright, that's all good. Good. We got the stats we need. We're all great. Got... do I have any more jerky just sitting around? No, I need to make some more. I'll leave it like that for now. Alright. A strength belt would be quite nice, like right now. But I don't got it. And it would be pretty out of my way. I mean, there is some reason to do it now, because then I'd have better rest, and I would be able to... Well, I need some silver. Yeah, I don't want to do it now, because then I wouldn't be bringing back silver. I would just be bringing back... I'd just be bringing back iron, which... Why do a whole trip when I'm pretty close to being able to get extra... You know... do trips in one. There's no reason to just do iron by itself. Alright, and then everything else is teleportable or not a problem. So we can just go up and be good. Nice. And then I got what I need here. And I can worry about the silver in a second. Maybe I can just do... Nah, it's fine. Alright. Different song. Oop. Oh, this is... I like this. Sweep. Alright, so we go up the mountain and be fine. Ooh, wham. Okay, so... Oh, I don't want that to be on my thing. What do I actually want to be? For this one, chest. This one, build. Yeah. Yeah, I like those settings on my crafting menu. building menu, I guess, hammer menu. Alright, so I didn't bring the wolf pelts, but I'm going to bring the stuff for the portal. And that will basically be everything in my base in one item, or in a few inventory slots. Alright. I might get rid of the normal arrows once I make a few more obsidian arrows. Because, I mean, they're just taking up inventory space. Is the boar still... Well, that's a decision that you can make. I'll take your meat. Ah, I didn't get the backstab. Yeah, that's much better damage. It's not going to 2-shot, but it's going to 3-shot, which is a pretty big improvement. There we go. I generally only like to throw the spear if I know that it's going to be safe to miss. So if they're just like flying over the edge of the mountain and I miss, the spear will... that's going to be hard to get back, right? So I only throw the spear if I know that missing it will not be too bad. Because, ooh, it can be terrible if you just like throw the spear right off the cliff and you never see it again. Arrows, it's fine to miss an arrow. They're really cheap, but the spears are not. Alright. So we're gonna put this in the chest. We don't want to build the forge yet because that will enable raids. Because I'll have enough base structures near me, and I just don't want to have to deal with a Drake invade or something like that. So I'm just going to kind of prevent that from happening while I am not doing any smithing. And then once I actually need the silver, then I'll get that. Although, not having frost resistance would make Drakes quite a problem. So even though you don't really need it to walk around, if you have a lot of fires, you will be pretty weak to just getting hit by Frost Breath. So, because I think they would do around double damage because you're not taking 50% less damage. Quite annoying. I think the mountain is my least favorite biome. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd say the mountain is my least favorite biome. It's not really because it's hard, it's just because the drakes are so annoying. And the wolves are annoying. And like the cold system is irritating. And the silver is the heaviest, right? Like out of every ore, the silver is like 40% heavier. So it's like, what the fuck? Everything about the mountain is just annoying. And yeah. Yeah, that's what I think so. It's like not really that bad of a biome, but it is certainly an annoying one. Okay, let's put fire. We gotta level this. And the cliffs are a little bit annoying, but like, it's not like the Mistlands. And besides, you just need to save a bit of stamina and run up the hill. It's actually not that bad. And in some ways, that's actually quite helpful, because it allows you to escape wolves and things by just jumping up cliffs. Because apparently the Viking is a freaking mountain goat and can literally just jump up any slope no matter how steep, so it gives you a pretty good advantage when anything's chasing you to just go vertical. Oh, I should get rid of this coal. Give me the wood, you take the coal. Good trade. Alright. So let's get this out of the rock so I can hopefully just shatter the whole ore at once it's disconnected. Okay. You take the heavy ore, I'll take the pelts. You can also take this rock. Nice. I'm so good at trading. Alright. And then we can just chuck that over there. I might need to dig a little bit more around the perimeter. Yeah, definitely. because the actual, like, support structure boxes on ore and the ground is a little bit bigger than what it actually shows by a decent amount. So you need to kind of just go around the ore a little bit to make sure it's free floating by a good amount. Otherwise, it will still get support. Like, this is probably still connected. I need to go like one or two more cuts away. I'll probably break this, and then it should be good on the this side. Oh, maybe this. I thought that was all connected, but apparently it wasn't. All right. Drakes will not leave me alone. Okay, food is a little bit on the light side. The bear meat is already starting to expire. Okay, I like the fine wood bow because it takes less energy to keep strung than the huntsman or the Draugr and I don't really care about the damage overall. So, just being able to get better shots is mostly what I care about. And so that makes the fine wood bow. And then it also just doesn't require iron, right? Like, not needing to use my iron on a bow that I don't really care about is a pretty good trade, you know? Ooh! I did not expect that to jet out as far as it did. Alright. So let's go down. Might as well get the extra, like, weirdness of cutting through ground, so it deletes everything above it. I think that, like, everything over there won't be able to be severed, because it's just, like, way too close to, do I have enough for another campfire? How many campfires do I have? Ooh, I have enough that I will get raided. Or not will, but I will be able to be raided. That's fine. Having enough campfires around to keep me perma-rested while I'm under this is worthwhile. And I mean, the really dangerous raid, which is the wolf raid, will happen anyway because it doesn't actually check for bases. It's the only raid that does that. So, I'll just have to keep that in mind. But yeah, getting the resting buff is so good because it just, like, makes your stamina regenerate instantly. It's like 200% bonus. It's so fast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. So I don't think I'll be able to disconnect this from anything. It's just too close to the hard ground that I can't mine. Or that I can't excavate. So I'll have to do that manually. But that's fine. Alright. Ooh, did I bring the portal? I did not. Okay. I did not bring the portal, which means I will need to go down and get that. Not too big of a problem. Let's build one more chest. I have the wood for it, so I might as well just deposit things I don't need. I'll hold on to the arrows just because I'm at 9 actually good ones. And then this should break really easily. Let's work on this side, because once that breaks, this will, like, slowly trim away what might be supported. What is supporting? Oh, the obsidian, I think, is supporting it. Like, it's... You need to be sure that there's, like, nothing anywhere near it that could be giving support. There we go. That should be good. And then there's a little bit more silver just, like, in the rock base as well. Alright. Hopefully this will actually shatter a big amount. Well, actually, I might need to disconnect this end, too. Yeah. Unlucky spawn, honestly. Not the best, but it works. It works just fine. Okay, make sure I stay well fed, because that is the easiest way to die. While is just forget to eat, and then you explode. Alright. So I need to go back to base anyway. Do I have enough for, yeah, I do. Alright, so let's go back. Put anything I don't need away. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah. Nice, okay. Now we go down the mountain again. And this should be the last time I need to go up and down the mountain. So I shouldn't need to make any more frost resistance. Or at least up and down the mountain without the gear. Because this will give me the portal. And then I'm just going to be standing near the fire at all times. So no matter what, I will be only cold instead of freezing. Makes Drakes a little scary, but I can just pop the potion if I really, really need it. And I will probably get the iron before I even have to deal with too many Drakes. Alright. Oop, I hear a deer. Let's see if I can... Let's try using the bow. Should have better range and better accuracy. Ah. I didn't know exactly what the fall off would be. It was higher than I expected. Alright. So I have enough weight for the portal. I can just take it. The stone is like... Okay. Just organizing my inventory. I mean, the mountain is honestly a pretty chill biome. Pun unintended, but acknowledged. Mostly, you just kind of get some silver, leave. I mean, it's not too difficult. Wolves can be a little bit of a problem if you don't have a way to, like, deal with swarms or just kill wolves really efficiently. I need to repair my gear no matter what, so let's go back first. I was debating whether I wanted to go back, but I also need better food, or more food. So, we will quickly just grab some food. I guess I'll also put some resin in the torches. I mean, I certainly am not gonna run out of resin anytime soon. Alright. So we'll take that stone, put this stone here, and then I have my stone with... Yep. This will be useful maybe in the Ashlands when I need to build like a little fort. But I will not use that stone for much. Not for a while. Let's do 4s. And then I need 4 jerky, which is easy enough. Boop, boop. Let's put that back here. Issue with the SMT5 OST is most of it's pretty high intensity. Mount. Stay. I forget, is this song even good? It's mostly ambient. Yeah, it's fine. And it's about right. It's exactly the same mechanic of you dying while you're trying to walk around. Anyway, so let's grab you. And that's everything we need. Upgrade all that stuff. Make some more arrows. Put away the arrows I no longer need. And then I also... I'm not sure if I have enough weight to do that. Well, let's take 10. And then grab some stone. Okay, so I will leave the charcoal kiln here. Well, no, I want to bring it with. But then I don't think I have enough weight for the portal, is the issue, really. I forget how heavy the portal stuff is. It's not that bad, but it's not nothing. Okay, let's put 10 away, because I don't... Well, honestly, I don't even need the rocks. I have the pile of rocks at home. If I'm not going to do it here, I might as well just bring it with. Yeah, and then make sure to repair the pickaxe. And we'll be good. Alright, we're good, we're good. And I got a crafting level. It's a weird skill. The crafting skill. It, like, isn't useless, but... It's a silly one, because it's like, oh, you get more of certain craft, or like more of certain recipes if you try to craft them. But like it's stuff like 1 extra nail. So it's not the most helpful. Although the most helpful thing it can do is it can give you an extra bell for Fadir, which is honestly huge, though entirely unreliable. Like, you can just get an extra bell, so you only need to do like 2 charged fortresses. But the likelihood of that is not very high. I actually don't know what the highest, like if you had 100% or like 100 crafting skill, what the percent chance of getting an extra bell would be. I'm sure it's like 30 to 50%. I'm not sure how the actual calculation works, but that's what I bet is like at 100, you would have like a 50% chance of getting the bonus, and then it doesn't care what item it is. You could give each item its own coefficient, like on how it would take the crafting bonus and apply it, but that sounds like way too much effort. So it's probably just like a, if it works on this item or not, and then that's it. And then it uses whatever the skill, you know, whatever the base percent chance is times the skill. Something like that. The wiki probably says exactly how that works, but I don't feel like looking at it because it's really not that important. Alright, so we got silver up there. Pretty simple, pretty easy. I am freezing. How fantastic. Normally when people say that, it's a hyperbole. This time it seems like it's actually true. Although freezing damage just like does one, like has fixed damage. It only does like 1 damage every second or whatever. And I don't think it scales at all. So like if you just have a lot of health, you just don't have to worry about freezing that much. Although I'm sure it destroys your health and stamina regeneration. Like absolutely guts it. That's one of the things you have to worry about. I also feel like you do more damage to drakes while they're shooting at you. That might just be like some sort of placebo or whatever, but I feel like they take more damage if you shoot them while they shoot at you. Probably not true. And I know they don't have a weak point, so it's not like I'm hitting them in the head while they're looking at me. They could like momentarily have their armor reduced, but I doubt that's true. I think I just oftentimes get a good damage roll when they shoot at me, and I just like prescribe that to having meaning rather than random chance, as people want to do. Anyway. That's good, all good, we're ready. Yeah, it is a little bit late, so I want to get out of here real fast. So let's just quickly set up a little portal. And we can get this out of the inventory real fast and go home. Alright, then we'll sleep through the night. Yeah, I don't get any of the forging, but I don't want to get ganked by a Fenris or a Star Wolf when it's not necessary. Or if the hunted event happens, right? If I get hunted and have to run out into the nighttime, that's also a death condition, right? You just have to think about the conditions that will be able to kill you in like a permadeath. And just play around those. Just avoid those, and then you don't die. So you just identify what could kill you, and then make sure that doesn't happen. That way you don't even have to play good to not get killed. You just avoid the situations which would have done it. Overall, I mean... Overall, permadeath isn't too hard, especially on normal settings. It's just, never making a mistake in an entire Valheim run is the hard part, not the, like, second-to-second fighting and decision-making. Alright, so... let's place you, because you're way harder to place than the other one. And where do I want to place this? I guess up here. It's not pretty, but it will work, you know. It will work is about as good as it gets. Cool. So let's go over here and dismantle the little log cabin. Get the extra core wood so I can burn something. Might as well. It's basically just free for the taking. And it's really... Sometimes I like to refurbish bases, like naturally spawning bases, and make them look nice. But oh man, trying to refurbish cabins is the worst because they're so expensive because they use so much core wood in like a very inefficient way. So, ugh. I do not love having to fix these up. It can look okay. And then the stone is a little bit annoying because if you don't have like a stone cutter, you can't really repair it or work around it. Alright, so let's get you working. Because I will definitely need a lot of coal. Oh. Wrong facility. Ow is a very funny word, because you say it when you're hurt, but you don't say it when you're actually hurt. You say it when you're moderately hurt. Right? Like if you stub your toe, not too bad, you say ow. You know? Or if you get a paper cut, you say ow. But if you get in a car crash, you don't say ow. If you get in a car crash, you wheeze because you are incredibly hurt. Right? You basically can only exhale in pain if you're actually hurt. It's quite strange in that way. It's like a word that's like, oh, I'm like very moderately hurt. And that's all it means. I have experienced pain, but not actual bodily grievous dismemberment or pain or suffering. It's just a silly word. And then you also say it when you aren't for real hurt, like in games. A lot of people say ow. So it's just a very silly word. But I guess it just is mostly there to convey that something has hurt. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. Alright. Oh, and then I also need to put this up too. Brain, do your thing. Figure it out. Alright. Oh, yeah. And then I have no idea where I put the sharpening stone, but... Oh, did I forget to deconstruct that? Did I never... It's probably just sitting in a chest somewhere. It actually... Oh, it's probably in my boat. But I know I have a backup in the house. So, not a problem. Right. We can start working on some smithing. So let's grab 10 of you. Even though I don't have the coal for it, we'll just start working on it, right? Fill that up, and now we were making a little bit better use of my time. I'm doing multiple things at once instead of just sitting here mining. This might just entirely shatter the whole vein. We'll see. Nice. Yep, it did more or less what I predicted it would. It didn't get that, but I got everything else. So let's go to Misk and start putting down some heavy stone. Alright, get this out of my inventory. Let's run around. Just keep chucking the silver. Alright, what the hell's your problem? I was hoping to get a melee hit. I do not want to chuck my spear off the ledge, so we'll just have to hit that shot. And then one more. One more. Boop. But yeah, the mountain is pretty chill. You're just doing a bit of mining, stealing some eggs from drakes, and then leaving. And the motor fight really isn't even that bad. It can kill you, but for the most part, she's just flying in the air and doing her own thing. So, could be worse. Has a decent amount of silver. I definitely need more, but it could be worse, right? Like, that's enough to make the breastplate, enough to get me instated. I mostly just want to make silver armor and a wolf spear. Does this go up? No, I need to flatten this a bit. Yeah. Hopefully this ramp works enough. Looks like. Okay. It's not pretty. It's about as far from pretty as it gets, but functional is acceptable. Okay, it's gotta like pick up and toss over and over again. Oh, I'm freezing. I have enough enough health to tank that a little bit. I do not want to use the potion until I actually need it. Yeah, my stamina regeneration is pretty bad in freezing. That's what you'd expect. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Cool. And now I'm just cold. Okay, so... Yay! Okay, that's a lot of coal. I don't know if I have that much wood. Where did all the wood go? I guess I burned it? Oh, I built some of the base with that is really what happened. Yeah. Cool. YouTube. I think this is close enough to my actual base structures that the silver won't get despawned. But it's like right on the perimeter, so I don't really want to figure out the hard way whether it will despawn or not. And I need to move it anyway, so might as well do that now. We got a little bit there, we got a little bit there. Should be fine. It's the closer chest, I guess. Alright. And silver. I think you need like 10 or 20. It's a decent amount. Alright, so I need the chest plate is what I need first. So I need the wolf. Chest plate. 25-1. Okay. Put that away. And then we'll just slap that here. And then we'll go to the base and do a little bit of inventory management, get a little bit more wood. I have 22 wood, I'll just throw that in right now. I know I have some more at base, so we'll just deal with that right now. Alright. And that will be an extra like 4 or 5 armor, something like that. I don't have any coal in that chest, which means I probably don't have any coal in any of these chests. That's not... I might have put the coal on the ship, because I think I have a stack of coal on the ship. Which, you know, a little bit of a dumb play there, but it's fine. And then, yeah, this is my grinding stone. Alright. Then we'll grab the wood, and then quickly get a little bit of extra. Just a little bit extra wood. Because, I mean, you need so much wood to do any smelting. It's kind of ridiculous, but whatever. We'll cut down like we'll get to like 100 weight, and then we can go to the mountain again. We're mostly just waiting on metal processing timers anyway, so there's nothing to worry about. I can hold like one more. Totally fine. And I'm right next to my base. I could have went Elder and just like got on a oh, I should change to bone mass. I'm glad I realized that. I could have went Elder and done this faster, but I would rather keep the bone mass cooldown up in case I need it. I doubt it, but I could get attacked in a situation where I want it. It won't help me if I get like punched off a ledge, which is kind of one of the main things I'm concerned about, is like fighting a golem and getting just like ringed out by getting punched. But it's not that huge of a problem. It's just a slight worry. And that's also something that you can see coming. That's not like a that's not the type of like hazard that surprises you. You can see that you're on a cliff fighting a golem, right? And so that's something that you can operate around and deal with, where sometimes just having something jump out of nowhere and attack you is way more dangerous, even if it's like objectively less of a risk. The fact that you don't see it coming makes it scarier, because you can't like avoid it. It will just happen, and you have to be ready for it or not, right? And that makes it much more scary. But a golem on a ledge, I mean, you can see that. You can see that way before you get punched off. I think I just put 10 in there, right? And then I got... yeah, okay. Making sure everything is properly set up. Cool. I want to have like 6 wood on me and like 10 stone. That way I can slap down a little bit of I can slap down a campfire if I start freezing. So we know that there's a little bit of silver stuck in this wall. The reason I didn't fully figure this out is because of the stone in the wall that was kind of preventing me from exploring. Oh no, this is not silver. This is that stone that I was looking at. Okay, okay. So that does not need to be mined, and then we can focus on this. I don't believe there's any way I can explode this ore. It's just too close to the ground. Even though it's like visually not connected, it's still structurally connected, so I'll have to do that manually the whole way, but I got time. I heard a drake. Okay, I'm just gonna pop the cooldown. Or not even the cooldown, use the item. I will have the breastplate. Okay, yeah, I'll have the breastplate in a second anyway, right? So by the time this expires, I'll have a permanent uptime version of the buff, so I mean, might as well get the last hurrah out of this, and then I'll basically never need frost resistance again because of how that works. Capes will always give you frost resistance, so I mean, it's a mead that has a very particular use case, and then once you're out of that very small timing where it's basically a necessity, it becomes the least efficient way to get the buff. And I don't care about ice cream or frost arrows, so I will not even get the frost glands. I just don't need them. They do nothing for me. Okay, so this is nice and chill. Alright. I didn't get it. I'm clicking roll too fast. There we go. Yay, I got the roll cancel. Woo! Silly. Oh, looks like I got a mini explosion. Or not. Hard to say. I got way too much of something. And it's probably... Realistically, it's the silver because it's so fucking heavy. It's like 14 per piece. Yeah, that stacks up real fast. Especially when you need like 100 of the damn thing. Alright, let's put that away. Okay. It's probably processed like about 6, maybe 8. Looks like 8 was the right answer. So we're 3 off? Yeah, we're 3 off. So... Well, that should go relatively fast. And then I will be safe. And I guess I'll... Yeah, I think then I'll go to the boat and see if I do actually have coal on the boat. I think I have a stack, although that will go really fast. Because it's 2 per 1, and I need to smelt like... How much coal do I actually need? I have 60, so I need 120 coal. Ugh. But that will get me level 1 of all the silver, or all the wolf armor. Well, actually, it's not even... It's not silver armor, and 2 parts of it are wolf, but 1 part of it is drake. The mountain is a mess in terms of, like, being consistent with the rest of the game. Everything about the mountain is just an outlier for some reason. The armor's named differently. The way the biome works is different. Just, it's so weird. Everything about the mountain just does not follow the form. I think I need a little bit more wood, right? Yeah. Let's get that down there. Sure. I'll block the workbench a little bit more. It's used to it. Alright. Cool. Nah, that's properly set up. Got my little base here in the mountains. And that should be enough for the breastplate. Yeah. Ooh, I need to source the chain, though. I have them in the base. I don't think I have any chains on the boat. I mean, not like it matters. I have 10 at the main house. I guess I should do this. Let's just, keep working on my farm. I really don't need to, but it doesn't hurt. Was that it? Yeah. Just replant the turnips as seed turnips. I have enough carrots, so really the only thing I care about is turnips. I can leave the carrots right there. And then... I believe that's all the wood. Let's repair my cultivator. That's part of... That's like half the reason why I still have a forge here. Is I just need something for the cultivator to repair the cultivator, and I don't want to like have to portal it to my forward operating base just to actually repair the cultivator. That is a real nuisance. Alright. This is all good, that's all good. We're good on food, so let's just rest. Why did it stop? It did. I like coral chambers, but I might get sick of it. It's like a song that I do enjoy, but if I listen to it too many times, it annoys me. But also when you're hearing music in the background, it's like very different than hearing it. Pretty sure I slept, right? Yeah. I was too busy looking at something else to notice. Alright. Oh, I don't need that swamp key. What the hell am I doing with that still in my inventory? Get that out of here. We'll put it here. Give me one of those. Nice. So we got everything we need. I guess I could also technically just like bring a cooking station with me. If I just like get the tin, then I don't have to bring the silver back, but I don't really think that's preferable, honestly. It's like about the same hassle, and it takes a lot more of my longboat, longship. What am I still holding that's heavy? Silver? Yeah. Ooh, silver ore. Why the hell do I have a silver ore on me? I'm a dumb. Alright. Come on. And then this might kill. It just depends on the damage roll. Terrible. Terrible damage roll. That's like a minimum, I feel like. I heard the Drake roar, but it was the same one, I think. Ow. I might have taken more damage from falling off that cliff than actually the Drake would have done. It's probably about the same. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Stupid campfire. Walk around, and there we go. So we swapped that out. And now, frost resistant. Yeah, it's just the same tier of resistance, too. It's just normal resistance. It's not even like partial. Very silly. But I'll take it. Poor frost damage getting absolutely gutted by the game design of the mountain. Although that only counts for like enemies in PvP, and I'm sure all enemies have that properly scaled into their damage, so it barely matters. Alright, let's set this up. Although that also kind of makes frost damage really dangerous if you just happen to not have a cape on, because you're going to be taking double what's intended. I grabbed a lot of stuff I shouldn't have, apparently. Did I don't know why I grabbed all 25 of that, but oh well. Oh, I might have only grabbed 20 and then picked up some others. Alright, so let's get you in there. What does it take to get the wolf spear? Oh, was the wolf spear a workbench thing? I don't... Oh, fang spear, right? No, that's a flint spear. Is it actually a workbench item? Because that means I won't really be able to do that. No, I doubt. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is a forge item. It's 10422. Not too bad. Yeah, I basically have all that. The thing I really need is... Yeah, I just need to go back to the base. So let's quickly check what I have in my boat, because I do think there's some decent stuff in the boat, so that's fine. A neat thing about fall damage is it can only do 100 damage at maximum. It's just like hard capped at 100 damage. So if you have more than 100 health, you don't have to worry about getting insta-killed by falling. Now that doesn't exactly mean that it isn't a problem, because 100 health is still a lot of damage, and you can be punched off a ledge and have less health than you thought you were going to. That Drake shadow on the mist was weird, because it looked like there was a phantom Drake. Kind of cool. but I don't believe that's exactly how it was intended to work. Ugh, drakes are so annoying. I hear a wolf, yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh. Ooh. No fang? No fang. So let's just... I don't know if the drakes de-aggro if I leave. I actually don't know how drake aggro works when leaving mountains and stuff like that. I assume they don't want to leave the mountain, right? They kind of seem to not give a fuck. Yeah, look. I mean, this is like the bear. Aggroed onto the boar. I actually do want those leather scraps, so let's walk back in. And the boar meat, too. Yay! Thank you. Now, can you kill this Grey Dwarf for me? Alright. I didn't get the scrap. Oh, well. I might get it on the way up. So, this is pretty fine. And then... So, that's 20 armor versus 18. Yeah, it's just one... It's the same as the top tier iron armor, but like... way more economically efficient. Plus the resistance. So, if I upgrade it to level 3, it would give me 24 armor apiece, I believe, which is not bad. Do I really... I don't need it, but I might be without upgraded armor in the plains for... Oh, I guess I misremembered that. But there's a fuckload of wood in here. So... let's bring as much of it as I can. I know it's 2 apiece, so let's just put away 2. Yeah. Looks like I brought a lot of stuff with me on the boat and then just like didn't bring it up to the mountain properly. I don't need that iron now, but I will need it in the plains, so I'll just bring it with me. But it's good to know that I have a lot of wood sitting in there. Now I still have like 50 wood. That just slowly accumulated over time. But being a little bit nomadic is really nice, because you actually get to, I guess I'll just turn auto pickup off, unless I find a leather scrap. But, just like bringing stuff with you, so that you don't have to build like a full base in every region is pretty nice. Because if you're like trying to build a full workbench and a full forge and a full, like, it's just, oh boy, it's a headache. And it just takes a lot of those weird resources that you can't teleport around, and or you'll need like just strange things sometimes where it's like, oh, I need some more flint. It's like, I don't really want to have to go back and get the flint, but I do need it if I want to build a like level 4 workbench here. So that's generally why I prefer to bring a forge around with its upgrades. That way you just don't have to worry about the resources to do the crafting, and then you also don't have to worry about getting it home because, well, you can do basically everything you need on site. I don't think this is the Modir Mountain. It just doesn't look like it. And I think there's a low chance that I'm actually going to find the rune to find the source Modir. But we'll see. Bonk. It really just, it's just what spawns, right? I don't have any control over that. And that's all just dependent on the seed. I could have maybe gotten a shot while it was flying there, but whatever. I already got my trophies, so I do not need to worry about those drops. It's nice that the drakes basically like catapult at you when they die. That's oftentimes like very helpful to get their loot, because they're like flying above the, like in the air, and then they just pile drive you or something. Wing slam you when they die, so it's like, okay. Makes it easy to grab their stuff. So a lot of wood, not much coal, but the wood was effectively coal, right? It's just a 1-to-1 conversion. It only takes a little bit of time. Alright, so let's just do that. Ooh, a lot of coal, a lot of coal. So take 20. Take 10. I could do like multiple forges, but I don't really have the coal output to enable that. I could do it, but I'm going to scout around the mountain with my downtime instead of just do nothing but logging. Alright, that looks good. Everything's set up. So let's upgrade my spear, and for that I need 10 elder wood. I think I'm just going to take the whole stack, because I have like 3 stacks and 10. Or 2 stacks and 10. And I probably want to upgrade the spear to level 3. Level 3 I think is enough to have a big enough durability to just kill Modir from 100 to 0. A level 2 will break during the fight, I know that for sure. But I think a level 3 has enough health to do all of Modir. Assuming there aren't too many ads or whatnot. Alright. So 2, 4, 2, 10. I believe this should make the Fang Spear! Woo! 75 damage versus like my 26. Yeah. That's a pretty big jump from Flint to Fang. Boop. But, I mean, that's 3 whole biomes worth of progression. 14. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so now... Ooh, I don't have enough arrows to... Well, I have a upgraded Fang Spear, which should kill in 2 shots. We'll do some light scouting. Okay, so there's a cave. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, that timing's a little bit hard. I could bone mass to be safe. Yeah, this is definitely a situation where I can get punched off the cliff and die. So I have to be safe. I don't... Ow. I have not fought these guys that much. They're not too hard, but their timings are a bit strange. Especially if you just, like, don't fight them very often. I don't want to deal with that. Let's roll. Maybe a middle mouse could kill. That was so close to working. Oh, well. That was, like, so close to working. But it... Oh, I should put my stuff away. I just have random loot on me. Okay, I'll mark the cave. I don't really want to do it, though. These ice caves are pretty dangerous. And they really are not that required for finding Modir. Oh, I should probably be paying attention to the fact that this is silver. And then I should mark this properly as a cave. Yeah. So we're mostly just looking for buildings, because the buildings will have the Begvisor. I should probably look up how that's actually pronounced. But yeah, we're just looking for any sort of ruins that will have the runestone in it. And be safe, because the caves have somewhat annoying enemies that are dangerous enough, you know? So it seems like there's some silver here. Just kind of mark it on the map. Get it down, know where stuff is. I do need a good amount of obsidian, though, so that I can get some more arrows. So that looks like a, judging by how many drakes are there, that looks like a, words are hard, that looks like a nest. Evil bone pile. Can't care less. Alright. Alright. Not what I'm looking for. This is slightly dangerous trying not to fight them, but I just don't have the arrows, and I don't want to just throw my spear away, so we're gonna do something that is a tiny bit dangerous, but honestly, just running away and not fighting stuff works pretty well. When it doesn't work, it works very horribly, but when it does, it's pretty efficient, pretty safe. Because sometimes you just like get cornered and then you're fighting 3 enemies or 5 enemies, or you fight something that's or you get encountered by something that's way worse than what you were originally running from. But, you know, such is life. Okay, another cave. Right. Not too big of a problem. That's fine, don't care. Looks like this mountain is a little bit bigger than I expected, but I doubt it's the Modir Mount. Oop! That wasn't amazing. And I have less than 100 health, so I should be careful. I don't think I have stones and wood on me. Not the right type of wood. Alright, let's go back. I need more arrows, and also the smelting is probably needing of maintenance. I don't actually know where the runestones spawn in the ice caves. I don't think they spawn like in the shallow parts. You kind of have to go somewhat deep, and I would rather not have to fight the cultists and stuff. I'm not particularly scared of stuff that's on the outside during the daytime. And I'm not looking to make the Fenris set or anything like that. Dang. Like 1 health. Whatever. It's getting late. I need to be very careful. So let's just use my arrow. I am not well rested, so it's over here? Yeah, okay. Nice and chill. Pretty simple. Ah, that was a nest. Yeah, now the Fang Spear is like very good damage. I'm surprised I didn't kill the other Drake in 2. Oh, it's because I stabbed it, not thrown. Yeah. I stabbed it and then threw instead of throw, which will only do 3x instead of 4x damage. So that's why I didn't kill. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do about the ice caves. It's not that scary, but it's also scarier than the outside, so we'll see. I mean, I still have I'll explore like all of the outside of the I'll basically explore the entire surface of the mountain, and then if there's no luck on any information, I will just I'll just TP, or I mean, I'll just start going into the caves. I will TP out and start setting up or sleep, because I do need to rest and make new arrows. Fill this up, go to the other side, fill that up. I believe I can make a Drake helmet. I don't know if I can make the greaves. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, alright. Let's get out of here and be safe. Alright, we're all good. Alright. So just repair, heal, craft. Well, I want to craft now, so I'll have a maximum daytime. You go through a lot of arrows in the mountain, and then you kind of have a little bit of a relaxed arrow consumption. Oh, that's not the right chest. Bonk. Looks like food. I'll have to worry about that. It's fine. I will... I don't know. I think I'm mostly just going to do crafting in the base and stuff. So I'm going to sleep, then I'm going to go up and worry about the silver. And then I'm going to come down and do some cooking, I think, with the smelting cooldown. Or are you just waiting on the smelting? It's all just sort of managing the different timers. And I don't really have too much to do that won't get me really far away from the base. Alright. And then 19 a year. Bonk. Get you going. And then work on the armor. I want to build all of the original pieces first, and then I still don't have a wolf trophy. I want to build all the pieces and then start upgrading. So... and I need the Drake trophies, which I do not have on me. Yay! What does the greaves take? Do the greaves take any special resource? Wolf greaves. Fangs. Ugh. I just spent all my fangs. Alright. So... I guess I will need to go exploring then. So we'll go back. Oh, I didn't put any wood in the thingy, I think. Oh well. That kind of sucks. I'm not making any coal at this second, but that's fine enough. Boop. And then I believe I took the wolf meat with me. Okay. So, boop. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go exploring to find more wolves is really what I need. I need a lot of wolf fangs and a wolf trophy. And wolf meat is decent. I wouldn't say it's like a particularly amazing meat, but it's pretty decent and not too hard to source, so... that sucks. I should probably move this fire, especially now that it's extinguished and I don't need it. There we go, we got Drake helmet. And then... yeah, now we just need greaves. Right. And I really only plan on making the wolf spear and Drake, and then the silver tier armor. I do not plan on making any silver weapons. Mostly just because I don't want to farm that much silver. It's not like that big of a deal, but it just saves me a bit of hassle. Alright. And then let's bring 5 of you. Alright, alright. That looks good. And then we can get out of here. So, yeah. Just explore the mountain now with the downtime. Or maybe even just do the smelting in the downtime of exploring the mountain is really what's going to happen. Alright. Put some wood in there. Put our 4 wolf meats on the cookers. Good, good, good. That should be all of that. Yeah. And then I just need 2-1. No. I need 1-1. I don't know what I was thinking. Then make the boar jerky. And then we'll have good food. Great. And the wolf meat is what expires first. 30. 20. 25, yeah. Alright. We're good there. Clockwork core is good, yeah. So, yeah, let's just store that in the chest. Get that out of the inventory. I want 6 wood just in case I need to make some campfires to rest up. Unlikely, but possible. Yeah. And then hopefully... I guess I should top these off before I leave. Why not, right? If I'm going to be gone for a while, I might as well. I knew it. As soon as I threw the spear, it would move. Alright. I knew it was going to be a huge mistake, but I decided to risk it anyway. So it's going to be somewhere on this line. The issue is it's really hard to know where the fall off was. And then it also skids around after it lands. Yay! Mistake. Huge mistake. That might be it. I'm not sure when it renders in. Oh, right here. Nice. So dumb. That was very dumb of me. Oh well. Could have been worse. So... nice. We are... gonna go back. Oh, wolf. I wanna fight wolves. I haven't been hunted yet, which of course means I'm gonna get hunted, but... come on. No trophy. One fang, though. One fang is great. I think they can only drop one fang. I don't think the golem will follow me very far if I go up the mountain, so I'm just going to ignore it. It also fights drakes, which is really weird that they like are aggroed. Most things are on the same team, but apparently the drakes and the golems are not, which is strange. Or at least most things in the same biome, unless you're in the Ashlands, and then everything is just they hate each other. Yo, thanks. Fuck that guy in particular. Nice. Yeah. Is that just like way more mountain up there? Up to the north? Neat. Okay. So maybe I can find the Vegvisser somewhere in this mountain. I'm taking a little bit of a weird route. One, because I wanted the wolf drops, and two, because I want to make sure that the golem doesn't show up and start destroying my base. But now I know that there's like some stuff over there. It looks weird. I don't know.
but yeah, it's like north. I guess there's a decent amount of fog there that I might have been misreading. I mean, whatever's on screen is on screen. The map is a little bit less accurate than whatever just is in front of you. Alright. So after that entirely necessary detour that was not made by stupid mistakes, we are back to it. Boop, boop, boop. And then I just need to take like 8 iron. Or not iron, but 8 smeltables. Oh, looks like a whole 10. Okay, so I'll just bring 20 and 2. Let's get the silver. 2 silver. 20 coal. Put away the actual silver. And then let's get that going. And then we'll just look through the mountain. I will need to go to another silver vein and do that sort of resource extraction there, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. Right now, I just need more wolf gear, or I just need more wolf drops, and then also to see if I can find the location of the next boss. Shouldn't be too hard, but there's always a chance that you just never fucking find that shit. I don't think the wells can actually have, like, anything. There's also these wells in, like, the swamp, and they just never have anything even remotely worth your time. I'm not really sure why they exist. I guess to look cool. Alright. I assume you get Spear XP for hitting the throws. Yeah, you have to. Because it knows who threw it, right? And it also just, like, knows who crafts the spear. So, I'm sure it has the capability to store who's doing that damage. And if it can do that, it will get you the XP for sure. That is not a wolf. That is a piece of obsidian. Right. Yeah, this is not that big of a mountain. And most of the other stuff was just not here. Okay. I didn't really expect to find what I wanted to find, but if you don't look, you'll never find it, so it's worth taking the time to check just in case you're pleasantly surprised. And I am unsurprisingly disappointed. But whatever. There's a lot of eggs, but no thank you. I do not want to have to worry about transporting these eggs across the sea to wherever Modir actually is. Modir, I'm not really sure which one it is. I think it's Modir. That would make more sense. I don't know though. Ah. Ooh, wolf. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, so we got 2 drakes on me. What did I get? Pelt, bang. Good wolf drops from that one. Alright. There's one behind me. Yep, yep. Alright. I like to be zoomed out so I can see what's going on, but hitting these shots requires you to be zoomed in a bit. I think I heard another drake aggro me. This is why I love the mountain. You're just constantly fighting flying enemies that will dive bomb you. Alright. I guess I'll switch to bow now that we're no longer facing the rock. So if I miss, the spear will do ungodly things. I don't know if I can do arrow into spear throw. I don't think that's enough damage at my current thresholds, so... Alright, and there we go. Just slowly picking through the drakes. Whatever. I don't see any buildings. I don't see anything that particularly draws my attention. How many fangs do I have? I got 1. I need 4. Realistically, I think I need like 8. 4 plus 4. Because it will take 4 for the wolf greaves, and then 4 to upgrade the spear to the level I want it to be at, or 3. Either way, I need somewhere around 8 to hit the thresholds I want on my 3-all gear. I just want all my gear to be level 3, because that's like the nice sweet spot. Because level 4 is really, really expensive. It's like basically crafting the gear again, where doing level 2 and 3 is sometimes cheaper than crafting the gear again. And it gives you just a huge performance bonus. But going too far above 3 is just like not really, or going to like 4 is oftentimes not worth it. And then also there's like a decent amount of gear that just doesn't even go to level 4. It just isn't possible. Like most notably the Seeker Buckler just does not go to level 4. And that's the best parry shield in the game at the moment, and it just doesn't have a 4th tier. So, oh well. But the fact that that gives you 10 adrenaline is so good. Like, honestly, that's ridiculous. Well, it's not ridiculous, but it, like, makes that so premium. Because it's the only weapon, or it's the only item in the entire game that has a higher than normal parry adrenaline gain. And 10, it doubles it. It goes from 5 to 10, which is, you know, needless to say, a huge improvement in terms of, you know, just so many things. Because adrenaline's weird. And just getting double the adrenaline from parrying makes it so much easier to proc your adrenaline items. It's like even more valuable than double the gain, because sometimes you don't hit the threshold in time where that would allow you to do it. So it's like actually extremely, extremely valuable. Even more so than you would originally think. I don't need any of that. It will just come up my inventory. I also don't need this. That was already marked on my map. Yep, all this was already marked on my map. I mean, there's a very small chance that there's something I don't know about on the east face of the mountain. But as I said, it is a very small chance, so I'm not really holding my breath. I'm surprised I did not get hit by either of those drakes. Like, yeah, I rolled, but oftentimes that just doesn't matter too much. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I upgraded to obsidian arrows to make this bit easier. I want to throw my spear because that will kill them faster, but I really don't want to miss my spear shots, so I am not going to try and risk missing and having to potentially just entirely lose the spear. That would be devastating. Let's see if I can kite these guys into a spot where I can throw the spear. Hello, how you doing, cat? We're working on the mountains, getting ambushed by wolves and drakes. Classic mountains. Alright, so skeleton behind, we're good. I think there's a bone pile in here that I didn't get last time. Oh, wolves aggro skeletons. That's funny. There's like a lot of stuff that aggroes each other in the mountains. Because skeletons aggro everything, but also golems. The golems will fight both the drakes and the wolves. Now, they very rarely kill the drakes, but they do fight the drakes. And the only reason I have a bow is specifically because of the drakes. How are you doing, cat? Cat. Alright, so we got what we need. We got what? I'm gonna be stupid and throw a spear at this guy. Maybe miss. Nice, I got it! Yes, it is weird that they fight each other. It's also just kind of weird that there's skeletons in this biome at all. I guess that's mostly just for, like, storytelling, right? Where it's like, oh, these broken down, abandoned ruins have skeletons in them because that's the settlers or whatever. So I think that's more just environmental storytelling rather than actually trying to be difficult. But it is somewhat strange. The mountains are just so weird. They have like combat between naturally spawning enemies. It has buried ore. It has the armor is called Wolf or Drake. It's not called the Metal tier. Everything about the mountain is just so weird compared to the rest of the game. But you know, it can be that way. And then Modir is like the only actual has the only actual boss drop that matters. All the other ones can be skipped or ignored relatively easy, but Dragon Tiers and the Artisan Table are just like absolutely not skippable if you want to actually get late game gear. You can skip the late game gear, right, and just do like the later bosses with early game gear or like mountain gear, but if you wanted to go beyond mountain gear, you like literally need the Dragon Tiers because you won't be able to get processed black metal at all. Where like for everything before this point, there was a way around their drops. Even for like the Queen, you don't need the Queen's drop. You can literally just get there without the Drakkar. So it's just weird how it's just so weird that the only boss drop in the entire game that actually matters is Modir's drop. If you like actually look at what they really unlock and what you can avoid, because like Yoggoth gives you the ability to see in the mist, but like it's not like the mist is toxic or anything. You can just walk in it anyway. What did he hit? It sounded like, oh, he probably hit a rock or something. Nice. We're just gonna avoid all of this. So I did not see any indication of where the boss is, but that's fine. So this way, let's justify myself with the ping and just run through. Alright, so I'm not really scared of anything. Like, yeah, the Fenris would be a little bit annoying. They're kind of hard to parry because they like jump at you, you know? And like that timing is just really delayed because they like jump at you, then they like float in front of you for a second, and then they swipe. And like, ugh. That one's... And because I barely navigate the mountains at all during the day or during the nighttime, I just like do not remember their parry timings at all. So it's like, it's weird, and I see it so infrequently that I always forget what it is by the time I have to deal with it again. Ah. I'm like slightly below being able to two-shot Drakes most of the time with my Finewood bow. Alright, badonk. Just like slightly below that threshold, which is a little bit annoying, but like I don't want to make a more expensive bow because I am not going to use it past the mountain. So I think I already have that on the map. Yes, I do. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for any wolves because I need more of their drops. I need more fangs. I think I might have enough fangs at home or like at my... Oop, nice. And I still haven't gotten a trophy. Alright, we got 2 wolves. Luckily, Mace makes easy work with them. That was actually really lucky how they lined up there. They just like both walked into my attacks at like the perfect time to get staggered. Wolves are kind of weird to parry. They just like don't have a very obvious animation, you know? Where they just like bite you and you can't really see it wind up too easily. It has a sound cue, but it's still not amazing, you know? It's just like a it's just like a little growl. but it happens like right when they try to attack you. Alright. So let's check what my gear's like. How many fangs I got? I got 4 fangs. That's what I need. Alright. So we can worry about getting that all stocked up then. That way it will work during the night. I really like that sleeping causes like all the forge stuff, or like causes things to go faster. I mean, it makes sense, but that's not always the case. So I can just sleep through the night and I'll get all the stuff. And then like the one thing sleeping doesn't speed up is cooking stuff. Like on cooking stations, so you don't accidentally burn your things if you go to sleep at the right time. Although it's very easy to burn stuff because I like the animation of going to bed and getting out of bed still counts. But it doesn't mean you've auto-burned it if you go to sleep while the stuff is cooking. Alright. So we're gonna transport this into this chest. I think I did that backwards. Yeah, I did. Alright, and then let's go sleep. Alright. But yeah, I'd say overall, the mountain would be my least favorite biome. I don't hate it, but I just find the drakes super annoying. And then also, if you die, which won't matter for this permadeath run, right? But like, if you die, it's so hard to get your stuff back because you're freezing to death the whole time. And like, ugh. And then if you like use the frost resistant mead, you go back to try to get your stuff, and then you get killed by a wolf, and then you lose the frost resistant mead, and then you need to make more mead, or you're just like tanking in the cold the whole time. It's a little annoying to be like a full drop game and have an area that you literally can't survive without gear, but oh well, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Just don't die, right? Easy, 5 head. But it's still just a little bit irritating. This is good, that's good, we're good. Is there anything I need before I go? Nah, I think this is good. I like what I got. Yeah. Always have to make sure you're just like not going without shit. Alright. Alright. Clockwork Core is definitely one of the best Silk Song tracks. There's like a pretty good amount of good Silk Song tracks, but I find Clockwork Core is like one of the best. And Clockwork Dancers is also really good. That whole area is just good. I'd say Clockwork Dancers is my favorite fight. And it's not even that it's not a hard fight. It's like ridiculously easy, honestly, because they just move so slow. But it's just like exactly the type of thing that like action games and that like very specific Soulsy like action type game is like all about. It's just like playing on turns and reacting to what the enemies do, and that's like exactly what that fight is. It basically takes the entire genre and like distills it down to exactly what it is. They do an attack, you do an attack. They do an attack, you do an attack. And like it's all telegraphed well, and it's like you literally take the genre and that's what it is. And it just like makes that more, it just like, you know, has its heart on its sleeve and shows you exactly what it is about. Alright. Why do I need fangs for this upgrade? Alright. Might as well take the silver and start upgrading my stuff. I won't be able to upgrade the greaves, but everything else I will. Though I need to find another silver node. Ah, alright. Ding. Ding. So I can only choose one. It doesn't matter, they give the same upgrades anyway. Alright. Ooh, I should probably put those back on. I actually hate that it takes off your gear. Well, not hate, but it annoys me because sometimes I forget and almost die. Yeah, that's good. So I want 5 rocks so I can rest if I need it. And then we need to go over to the next silver location. Alright. Alright. Next song. Because I don't have it set up as a playlist. Not quite. Alright. What do I want to do? What do I feel like? Low energy something or other. High holes? I forget if high holes is any good. Yeah, it's fine. Like fine, yeah. It's not quite coral chambers, but it's still fine. Or I guess it's technically choral chambers. Coral chambers would be a little different, although they're spelled very similarly. Or, well, no, because it's chorus, so it would be coral. It's just spelled with an H. Although English is fucked up, and you sometimes just pronounce things differently when they're in compound words for some reason. Why? I don't know. Because they wanted to make the language as inconsistent as possible. Ah, I didn't get the backstab. That was like literally at the exact same time it noticed me. Oh well. Let's hit it. Now I am debating whether I want to eat new food or just try to have the food I'm using last as long as possible. That's... yeah. 119 health is okay. Like, I wouldn't say it's amazing, but it's functional. Okay, yeah. Good. So, my icon was about in the right spot. Do I want to try to hit the spear? I will. This is kind of a mistake if I miss, but I got it. Nice. And then I'll finish it off with the bow shot. Just to mitigate liability. There we go. Nice. This seems right. Yeah. I'm actually not the best at finding these things with the wishbone. Where it's like, yeah, I can tell it's a little bit faster, but I can never remember what's like optimal fast. Let's be a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'm off. I don't think I'm on the right spot. Maybe it's just buried deep. I'm very bad at the wishbone, honestly. Yeah. It's got slightly higher pitch here, so I think this is the spot. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I think it's here. It just had... I'm dumb. My bad. That's fine. Did not see that. But that would make it really easy. Okay, let's start working on cutting through the ground. Let's see how this spawns. I might be able to shatter the whole ore vein. It just... yeah, I think I can cut low enough that this works. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Now the question is, do I want to bring all of the crafting stations to the ore, or do I want to bring the ore to the crafting stations? So this is, I'm going to put a little FOB. So that's close enough that I feel like it will be fine to bring the ore to the base. Where if I get like a lot of ore, it would be easier to bring the base to the ore. But as long as it's only like 2 or 3 trips back and forth, it will probably be worth it just to keep the base where it is instead of having to worry about dismantling it and then putting it back all together and scoping out a new area to put it down and, you know, all that logistical prospecting and finding the area sort of thing. This is a extremely phallic silver ore. They always look like a turd, but this one looks a little bit more phallic. Ew.
Yep. Oh man, it's not even getting better. It doesn't have anything in the back. Alright. Boop. 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 Do I have stuff for, yeah, I do. So we're gonna put down a little campfire underneath so I can get the resting while I work through, cutting this out. Luckily, the vein does look like it's pretty easy to pop. Like, the whole thing is pretty far away from rocks and things. So I should just be able to detonate the entire thing at once. Yeah. Which honestly saves a lot of time. And a lot of headache. Alright. Yeah. Make sure that there's enough buffer between the actual ore and the area around it so that it isn't phantom connected, but we'll be good. So, that looks great. I like that. Let's see, this actual, like, minimum elevation looks like, but I don't think it's connected. It's not close enough, so it should still be floating properly. And I mean, if I have to cut this little bit off to make it explode, that's fine. Like, that's still 90% of the whole ore in a instant explosion. So, like, why not, you know? Yeah, looks like this will require a little bit of dedicated cleanup, but whatever. Ooh, I can get my camera in the wall a little bit. Oh no, that was actually it not peeking in the wall. That was it, like, pushing through the other side of this little ledge. Because normally they've done it really good that the camera just, like, does not go into the wall ever. They have done a great job of that. I heard a drake. Okay, I have less than 100 max HP, which means I do want to eat. That way I will not be prone to dying spontaneously to fall damage if I somehow mess up and slide down a slope. It, like, works... It works the absolute reverse of, like, Gmod Source Engine surfing, where instead of nullifying all the fall damage, you take all the fall damage. I mean, that's decently common. There's a lot of games that make sliding down slopes not count as real ground, but still. I would rather not just explode. Yeah, cool. So, I think we're going to upgrade the armor as much as I can, and then do some ice caves to hopefully find the Modir runestone. That way I can just do the boss and not have to worry about it. We can find Mom, and then take her out. Alright. So, that's all good, yeah. You shot at me, how do you not notice me? What? Goldfish memory, I guess. Shot at me and then forgot it. Oh, it was probably shooting at the base, actually, is what it really was doing. It didn't aggro me, it, like, aggroed the workbench. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Anyway, and then what are my... Ooh, I definitely need to just get more, need wood. Not enough minerals. Alright. So let's just get this out of my inventory, because I do not need this much stone. I'm gonna have a lot of stone. And then I also want some wood for chests. So when I break that ore, I can just throw it all in a chest and then figure out what I want to do. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go to the main base. I'm going to get Elder and then just do a bunch of logging. Yeah, that will put my Forsaken power on cooldown, but, like, whatever. I haven't really needed to proc bone mass at any time, so it makes me a little bit more vulnerable, because then I won't have bone mass available, but it'll be fine.
go. This looks like a great patch of trees right there. Alright. So this is all fantastic. Okay. Okay. Let's proc. Cool down. This is like the most use of Elder I ever get. I do not use Elder very much. I don't know, I just like don't bother. I'm like, why would I take the time to go to the sacrificial stones to get Elder and then have to like go back to get rid of Elder, because you don't want Elder just to like be the power you randomly have. So, but because my base is right up at the sacrificial stones, I'm actually able to use it and not feel like, oh, I gotta take a whole journey and a half to get there. And even if you have a portal there, it's still like, oh, I gotta go through the portal and see the loading zone and then get it and then see the loading zone and then do the logging, then go through the portal and see the loading. It's like, So, I do not use Elder very much. Although the changes to Elder, now that it gives like HP regen, is not that bad. If you want it to be like pretty tanky. It's mostly for the late game, and by the late... But the thing is, like, who cares? It's only 5 minutes. Honestly, a lot of the Forsaken powers just have this like weird design space of 5 minutes isn't actually that long for a lot of Valheim combat situations. So it's like, yeah, sure, you get a little bit of buff for 5 minutes, but like the uptime is like only 25%. So yeah, it's just weird. And so mostly it's just like it's like basically Ep.4 or Bone Mass are like the best ones. Although New Yoggoth is interesting because it gives you damage, which like actually kind of matters, and it gives you damage for everything. Oop, I don't believe that will work. But like damage for everything is not bad, right? You might hit those thresholds of getting like staggers easier too, because damage just is stun, and stun is getting extra damage and crits and safe hits. So like, yeah, I haven't really used it, but it is like theoretically pretty decent if you wanted to go more offensive than defensive. Because one of the issues with Bone Mass is it only works against physical damage, and so like, you know, there's a decent amount of fights that just don't do that much physical damage, like Yoggoth, like Fadir does do a little bit of physical damage, but like not that much, you know? Its fire is the real concern, not actually the not actually its swipe attacks. In fact, when it's swiping at you is generally good, because then it's not just like lighting the entire ground on fire. If you are playing a melee build against Fadir, it's a little bit annoying. It's possible, you can do it, but it requires patience and good decision making and not just running in whenever you want. Although realistically, Fadir is just Yoggoth too. Like, it's the same fight. Meteors, fire showers on the ground, lines of fire. Like, yeah, sure, I guess Fadir can summon adds, but like, the swamp will just summon adds anyway. So like, or not swamp, but the plains will have adds anyway. So like, they are very, very similar, legitimately. Like, and the strategy is basically the same too. Is just run around, avoid the fire, maybe sometimes trade some hits. Oh, I hit the bees. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad, my bad. Don't be angry at me. Alright. The bees are unhappy. Doot doot. And then I need to put my thing back on wood pile. Not core wood pile, normal wood pile. Doop. Doop. I don't know why there isn't an ancient wood pile. Like, I think it's the only wood type that just doesn't have a pile. Why not? Like, you don't use it that often, but still, like, why not just give it one? There's really no reason to. And it's a little bit annoying because I have a chest full of 2 stacks of ancient wood and nowhere to consolidate it. And then Elder is in 14, so we'll just quickly get some of these stumps and things out of here. There we go. Alright. I need more arrows. Luckily, I have the wood for that. I don't know if I have the obsidian for that, but that will be easy. There's obsidian all over. And then I should make sure that I don't forget to actually get a useful power. Because Elder is what? Elder is 30% HP regen, chop, pickaxe. Yeah, so it's just 30% HP regen if you're not doing logging. Oh, it gives pickaxe too. I actually didn't realize that. I just thought about that. I mean, I guess, like, sure. But still. Cool. I need more arrows, so let's... I think I ran out of wood last time, but could make more arrows. I did. Nice. Just make 20 more obsidian arrows. Nice. And then we'll just We'll take this out of the chest. Alright. Just making sure I'm organized, because if I'm not organized, I will be very, very disorganized. I have like two modes. Either everything is properly organized, or I organize nothing. And I'd rather have it be organized, because... oh no. If it's not organized, I will never find anything. Alright. And then... now I want to move the... oh, this is like legitimately right by my base. I thought that was further away. Nice. Alright, so let's just... it's 100 weight, right? It's 50 times 2. Yeah, I can do math. I can remember basic information about items. Alright. So that's more coal, more just general building material. So, I mean, that's really all it's for. I'm not really worrying about too much. We're good here, we're good there, we're good everywhere. Or something. Yeah. Oh, I have enough blood bags. I guess... yeah. I'm going to make some medium healing mead, because there is a reasonable chance that I will actually use it. Maybe not in the mountains, but like in the plains, you know, like just like what did I get wrong? I thought I know that. Oh, why did I choose 4 honey? 4 honey is not right. This will be empty because it broke. There we go. There we go. Nice. I don't know why I thought 4 honey. It's 10 honey. I know that. Anyway, medium healing. It's mostly just an emergency, like I don't want to die right now. It's not like exactly a plan to keep you topped up over time, but it has value, right? But that 2-minute cooldown is killer, literally. But yeah, that 2-minute cooldown on the meads is very dangerous. So you really can't rely on the meads to keep you alive, because if you're like popping the mead off cooldown, it means you're probably in a situation where you're just going to die eventually once you make like one slightly bigger mistake than normal. But it's mostly there as like a panic button, or like a, you know, something went a little bit weird, or I wanted to make a bigger trade than normal. So I decided to do that. And now I need the potion to heal up. Let's prepare all my stuff. And we're safe. Yep. Good, good, good. I don't have anything to smelt right now, so we'll walk on over to the other spot. Still though, I do not know where Modir is, so we're gonna have to find a new mountain at the very least. Nice! Oh, and a one-shot. No, it didn't. I thought it fell to its death, but it still had like 2 health. All right. That was very close to one-shotting. If I had a level 3 bow, I think it would have one-shot. Wow. My bones. All right, this is too close. I need to push this away. That was still likely counted as phantom support, so I just need to pull that back just a little bit. This looks great. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna start cutting at the foot, and then it will explode relatively soon once it is no longer connected to anything. That stuff at the very end seems to have not had proper stability. Come on, man. I'm just trying to steal your resources and leave. Although it's not like you're using the silver. I haven't even taken any of your eggs. Like, what's your problem, dude? Alright, let's focus. Hit that shot. Well, I did neither of those, actually. I didn't focus nor hit the shot. Alright. Bonk. Wow. It lived on, like, literally fucking 1 HP. Whatever. Let's actually hit this. Bonk. Don't need frost glands. Alright, back to work. The Vikings yearn for the mines. Nice. Alright. So we're gonna quickly throw down a crafting bench or workbench, and then this, and then undo the crafting bench. And now we're just gonna start throwing stuff into the chest so that we'll have space. I destroyed the crafting or the workbench so that I don't have too many base structures. Although I don't think chests count as base structures. I don't think they do. But still, it's a good habit to get rid of stuff that might cause raids. Oh, I'm out of food. Alright, so how much silver can I actually carry? Not 16. Well, a little bit more now. These are 230s, so that's still going to be 4 trips, right? Because I have to split it. Split it. So this is going to be 5 trips, no matter what. Yeah, cool. I can leave the wood, or I can leave the stone here. I don't really care about that stone, and when I need it, I guess I can get it. I don't know. Stone's not that valuable, to be fair. You need a lot of it if you're going to build bases out of stone stuff, but I don't... Ooh, ow. I don't really plan on building stone bases. If you haven't noticed, I haven't really built walls in the first place anyway, so why would I need stone walls? I don't even have wooden walls. Alright, let's get 10 of use. 19 of use is not enough. I need 1 more use. There we go. And then we can start working on this while I start transporting. Alright, and then I think I have some wood in this chest. I remember stuff! Yes! Alright. Do-do-do. Alright. Half the time Valheim is a RuneScape, and then the other half the time it is... The other half of the time it's Dark Souls bosses. Well, not bosses, just like random encounters that are fucked up and want to kill you. Just like depends on what spawns. Ow. Can I jump while doing this? I can, but like it's weird. Alright. My food's okay. I mean, the pork jerky or the beef boar jerky is expiring, but that's like one of the only things that could punish me for not eating. I have 300 or 137 out. 137 health. That could hurt a lot. Ow, my bad. I was too preoccupied with trying to be preemptive. Let's just pay attention. Ow. I don't know why I'm fighting this guy, but I am. Well, it's right near my ore. Alright, let's just roll that. There we go. I don't think I can kill off of that. But I can... Oh, no. I got the micro stagger. Cool. Those attacks are weird. It's like slow, fast sort of thing, you know? I'm glad I was able to suck, though. I had enough health to just tank those hits for no reason. And be bad at the game. Alright. For a second, I'm like, oh no, there's no ore here. What happened? Did it all despawn? It's in the chest, you idiot. It's under the sauce. Alright. There's no reason to try to sneak any extra value in. Yeah. I have basically max carrying capacity anyway. It would be 4 trips no matter what I do. Right. And then I need a new song. We'll figure it out. How is that doing? I'll leave it. Boop. And then this chest is okay. These chests are not organized, and there's lots of stuff that really shouldn't be in them. But it's fine. Alright, that looks good. We need to go back to base because I need to manage my food better because I'm out. And I absolutely don't want to just die because my food is uncooked. Alright, so I think I'm going to do like a decently sized batch of stuff. So we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Alright. Phosphoranda, yeah, I like Phosphoranda. Yep. Alright. Add a wood. Can I burn core wood? Let me burn core wood. I hate that shit. You don't take core wood. Nobody takes core wood anymore. What has society come to? Alright. I left wolf meat at home. Dang it. Alright. Or at the other base. So, what is it? It's, wolf meat, sausages, and, pork jerky is what I'm eating right now. That's on the list for the mukbang today. Although I think it's technically mukbang or something more like that. These, and then boar meat. And then... I feel like I'm missing... No, I'm not. I was like, is there an ingredient in the sausages that I'm missing? And the answer was no. I just was wrong. So we're just going to do a lot at once. I mean, both of those things will... I'll need them for a while. So it's cool, you know. Put away... Oh, put away, put away, put away. And then the cooked foods go here. 5 of each. It's a little bit decadent, but I might as well. And then I need to go back and get my wolf stuff because I did not bring that here. Let's go. Nice, okay. Still need more wolf drops though, dude. You need so many. It's mostly the fangs and the teeth and stuff, or the fangs and the trophy that always hold out on me. Alright. So let's just quickly do some stalking. I'm just trying to live here. Let me be okay, dude. I'm just chilling. There's like no reason to aggro me for no reason, dude. Whatever. What did I ever do to you? I mean, I killed like 50 of your brothers probably, but like, they started it. Dunk. I guess I am trying to kill their mom though, so like, maybe that's kind of fair. Cool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I am just like legitimately going out of my way to kill their mom, so like, sure. Being mad at me makes sense. And then I'm gonna steal their eggs too, so like, I haven't done it yet, but it's one of those things where, like, you know it's going to happen, so, like, being a little bit proactive, there's, like, nothing wrong with that. Right. And I can't make any wolf jerky. I just don't have what I need, you know? I do not have the silver at my cooking base, so... no wolf jerky for me. I'm just gonna have to eat it raw. Well, not raw, but... I'm not gonna continue that sentence. But yeah. I'll just put it all away and then take it all out once that's done. So yeah, then we got a little bit more ore to ferry back and forth, a few more wolves to get. And then I also need to go into the ice caves to hopefully find the Modir location. That's like what's on the agenda for today. And then probably also get Modir, because Modir doesn't take that long. The eggs to spawn her are right next to her, basically all the time. So it's really easy to just set up that fight. It's not like Queen where you need to go around and do all that stuff. Well, you don't actually have to do that for Queen. If you want to just clip through the door, you can, but we're not doing that today. This is glitchless, so we are not going to just clip through the door and completely ignore the seal breaker, even though I want to. Ugh. Alright. So let's bring 10 of you. 20 of you. And I guess I overestimated how much was processed already, but that's fine. Oh, I should start making more coal. Gotta keep up on it. What are you doing? Let's put away the wood. I'm not going to throw my spear at that. That's a recipe for missing and having to run down the entire mountain to get the spear that just flew away. Spears do really good damage against the drakes. It's just, if you miss, you get really fucked over. Nice. So, yeah. I'll get the rest of the ore transported, and then once that's all done, I'll start doing some spelunking into the caves. I know of 2 caves. One pretty close and one kind of in a shitty spot, like on the south face of the mountain. It's like not really that accessible and annoying, but it cool, you know. I can take half of this. Boop. Math. So weird pathing there. Let's get the shot. Nice, got it. Maybe one spear throw could hit. It would have to be a really high damage roll, but it might be able to It might be able to kill if I get like a ridiculous damage roll. But if I'm gonna have to do 2 more shots on average anyway, I might as well use the arrows. Oh, I should also get some more obsidian, because I've been going through my arrows pretty consistently. Yeah, so I'm gonna get more obsidian when I get the chance. I ate everything but sausages, looks like. Yeah. My sausages were on decent cooldown. Or were not edible when I did my re-eat. Alright. So let's pull this all the way over here. Alright. And then instead of the 10 wood, I might try to find some obsidian to fill with the rest of the slots. Or like the rest of the carry weight, but I don't know. Mostly just, I'm going to have to do multiple trips anyway, so. Yeah. Cool, there's an obsidian. Yeah, there's a lot of obsidian just like right here. So, actually, I think I'm going to do a trip just explicitly for obsidian. Yeah, that sounds fine. And then I'll get like those 4 or 5 nodes and bring them back. That'll be great. And then that should probably last me for the rest of the mountain. Because like even though it seems like I don't actually have that much progress in the mountain because I have 0 eggs. I don't know where Modir is, but like once I get my gear made, the rest will fall into place extremely quickly. Right? It just like takes very little time to actually get the eggs and get Modir. It's all about gearing in terms of how I'm doing it. I am out of arrows, which means that guy is safe unless I want to risk something to try to hit him. And I don't even have a harpoon. Harpoons could technically work, I guess, if you're like ridiculously frugal. But the harpoons don't do like any damage though. You messed up, dude. You messed up big time. Letting me melee you when I was out of arrows? Idiot. Just got bored of zoning, I guess. My fucking god. So many drakes. All right. So we got all of that buried over, and then we're gonna. It's getting to be nighttime, but I do actually want to fight the bear, or I want to fight the wolves. I will risk fighting a Fenris or something, or like an unlucky wolf like spawn or something, just because I need more wolf fangs. To be fair, like I just am entirely out. I need more drops, so I will risk some nighttime stuff. And then also I just want more arrows, so I might as well go in the nighttime and grab those arrows. Alright, I do not need this land. Let's get the coal out of here. Don't have a demister. No, I don't have any light source. Don't have a lantern or a torch. I guess I'll just go in, get some obsidian real fast, and then dip. Yeah. So we'll get whatever nodes we can, and then if something aggroes me, we'll courageously run the other direction. It's advancing away from the enemy. It is not retreating. Advance! To home. Alright. We're good. Nice and safe. No issues. All just entirely okay. We're out. See ya. I think I kept the portal nice and repaired. A Drake normally can't really damage a portal at all. Like, they just don't do enough damage to a portal to be a risk. Modior can absolutely just destroy one, but you kind of have to make a mistake for her to do that, for the most part. If you play a little bit safe, your portal will be fine, even if you want to TP out, like, mid-fight. Alright. Oh, I missed. Okay, so we're good. We're totally safe here. Oh, up. What's going on? I guess that was a mistake. That's fine wood, right? Yeah. I need to remember that I have that fine wood there anyway, because I do think I've forgotten before. I have spots for that, I guess. Cool. I'm very lucky on the not getting a raid so far. That's not too common. I've been there for a while. Yeah, I guess I can go to 60 arrows. Yeah, totally good there. What did I run out of? Obsidian? That's fine. Put this away. Leave my torches alone. What are you doing? Whatever. Repair. We're good. Alright. And then we'll just sleep. Yeah. Pretty simple, pretty easy. And then we'll bring some more wood because we need more coal. Day 40. Okay. Not the best pacing, but it's fine. The issue is it just takes so long to gear. So the only way to go faster is just to have bad gear. Is really how that goes. So, whatever. Because, like, getting the ore takes some time. There's really not a great way to speed that up. And, then actually smelting it takes a while. So, there's just, like, no way to make gearing go really, really fast. It will always just take as long as it takes. I think there's wolf claws in the ice den. I know there's Fenris stuff, but I don't know if... I think there's some wolf stuff in the dungeons. Alright. So let's dump this in real... Oh, that was like basically full. I guess I was doing that when I was... like right after I TP'd in. And not really paying attention. Alright. I believe I have what I need to upgrade this stuff a bit. Yeah, I definitely have more silver than I need, I think. This is... I don't want to go to level 4. Level 3 is just fine. And then make sure I put that back on. Alright. Luckily that's easy to remember, because you literally just start freezing to death as soon as you take it off. So I'll have one left over? Yeah. And now time to do some caves. That's properly set up. Oh, I need to put the coal in there. I did not realize it was out of coal. It needs 19 coal in total, because it had one in there already. I think I started putting the coal like right as that got consumed, but that's fine. That's exactly what I need. Alright, so we should be ready for the caves. Yeah, so that's set up, Everything is good here. Yeah. Yep, we're good. And then these are maxed. This can't be improved at all. And I might actually want to start improving my spear above my trousers anyway. Yeah, I think I would prioritize upgrading the spear before I would upgrade the trousers. Alright. I think I got everything. We're good. Okay. This is a little dangerous. It's not that... It's not, like, ridiculously dangerous, but it's not safe, you know? But basically, as soon as I can dip from this area, I will, because I do not want to stay. Alright. I am rested, yes, I am. Let's eat up. Have good... Alright, that doesn't mean we're safe. What is this, Fenris Claw? I'll take it, I guess. Obsidian and money. I really want wolf claws. Actually, I don't know if anything can drop that here. I don't remember. I know Fenris's drop wolf claws, not Fenris claws, which is somewhat peculiar, but sure. Whatever. Ooh, leather scraps are actually valuable for me. I do not care about crystals. Here a bad aggro me. Here another bad aggro me. Alright. So we got ice and ice. Nice. Nothing here. Alright. I mean, this is the easy part of the cave. The real cave is the inside parts. But I am surprised I haven't seen any of the, like, weird small wolf guys. That's a cultist. And that's some Fenris fur. Okay, so these guys have flamethrowers, right? Yeah. Cool. Just slowly make progress against... Oh, the triple cultist. Oh no, that was a bat. What's my health looking like? My health is looking totally great. Nice. I got a, like, immediate trophy off the cultists. Of course, when you aren't trying to make the Fenris set, it gives you all the drops for the Fenris set. Oh well. I absolutely do not want to go for that. Oh wow, that like staggered the fuck out of him. Mostly just looking for the runestone though. I just want to know where the boss is. I don't care about any of this stuff. Fenris claws, I'm not really. Rotten meat. I mean, I'll take it. Not the most valuable dungeon, honestly. Alright, no runestone. None of these are hidden. Yeah. Alright. And I don't think I get anything valuable for destroying those bones. And then I've already checked this out. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I believe there's like one more path. I think I'm just gonna have to like find another mountain and just hope it has what I need. No luck. Alright, I don't... I might have checked down here. Yeah, I did. Okay, so this cave has nothing. Like, just nothing. Oh well. Yeah. Nothing I care about. Oh well. So... what am I really thinking about? Not too much. Everything looks... How do I get out of here, actually? I don't remember how I got in. Actually, uh-oh. Oh, well, at least I found somewhere deeper. I didn't find the way out, but I found the way in. Does this count as actual fire? Like, oh, it does. I can rest here. That's cool. That's actually really nice to know. So we have a bunch of cultists. Ah, I missed. So we got a... Okay, I'm just watching my health very closely to see, but looks like I'm pretty tanky. Alright. Taking a bunch of fire damage, so I got a pot. Yeah, I would have died if I didn't potion there. But that's like the only reason I did that fight that way is because I knew I could potion to save myself. If I didn't have the potion, or if I knew it wouldn't be sufficient, I would not have tanked that much fire damage. This is nothing, right? Yeah, the cave markings don't matter. Alright. And then nothing, nothing, nothing. All that stuff is useless, so I don't need this. I'm holding on to the Fenris stuff just cause, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get. And there's like the tiniest, most the tiniest chance that I might actually want it. But I doubt I want it, honestly. It's just not that useful. Yeah. Alright. Where the hell is she? Nothing. Nothing. Woo! No nothing, man. What the hell? Well, that sucks. Nothing I wanted. Yeah, I think I will just need to go to a different mountain. Just like blind find a different mountain and see if I can get the information I need. Because there's just like there's nothing for me here. Alright. It is kind of hard to find the Vegvisors. That's like kind of how it's designed, is that you have to do a little bit of searching for them. Because otherwise it's just run right at the boss. But it's not getting lucky on that. I got 2 trophies, crazy. I mean, this is just inventory space that I don't want to spend, to be fair. Like, sorry, I just don't care about your armor set right now. It'll be very helpful for future stuff, but not this run. So, can I pass it on and double it to give it to the next guy? I don't think so. I wish. Because the next guy would be me in a different life. Alright. So, not the most valuable boy, but, like, could be worse. Like, could be way, way worse. I hear a wolf howl. Let's see if I can locate that wolf. Because it has valuable fangs and hide. So this is cleared. This is cleared. I can remove this and I can remove this, but I can mark the cave as complete. I hear enemies, but I don't see their spawns. Well, I see that Drake, and it sees me. Okay, I have barely more than 100 health, so I'm like a little bit okay in terms of fall damage, but not amazing. I could easily take that 15 damage and get knocked off at the same time. What is this? I see no wolves. Yeah, I see no wolves, so it's fine. Just looking around. Alright, let's go to the cave. And I can use their own fire for my rest. I don't need any of this information. That's all fine. We're good. Another drink. And another one. And another one. Alright. And another one. I don't need any of them. So we're just gonna walk around and avoid them. I like avoiding my problems. That generally doesn't work at all, actually. It basically never works. I would not recommend avoiding your problems. But right now, I am going to do that, because what's the worst that could happen? Okay. I have 111th health. Well, I guess if it doesn't work there, can't be Bilbo. And then I found this cave basically by complete accident, so hopefully it finds what I need. Otherwise, we're gonna have to just go to an entirely different mountain. Which appears to be... There's probably another mountain on this landmass. Now, who knows if the Dragon Queen is here, but there's probably a different mountain. With my luck, Modir's going to be like there. Just like all the way in nowhere. And more north. When I want to slowly be making my journey south. For the Ashlands. But whatever. Oof, no luck here. I don't think that made that any easier. I think I mostly just made it harder for myself. I'm good at that. Making things harder for myself. Alright, let's eat. I just want the stamina. I mean, the food's not that valuable. Alright. I have 2 minutes of rest. So hopefully I will find a bit of fire before that 2 minutes is up. And hey, look, a bit of fire. Now, there also might be people with fire hands who want to show them to me, but let's hope that doesn't happen while I'm resting. Oh, hey, look, that thing is happening right while I'm resting. Oh, that's so cool. You can shoot fire from your hands. I can beat you up with a piece of rock or with just a lump of metal on a stick. Silly mage. Metal go brrr. I don't need any of that magic. I got a stick with metal on it. I'm not resting with this fire. Dang. I thought that would work. Ow. And I'm not resting with this fire either, that's for sure. Alright, let's get the stun. Ow. Bonk. Hold W and attack. It works some of the time, most of the time. Alright. Fine. Iron? That just gives you straight up iron? That's interesting. I don't have a use for that. Oh, I'm resting. Oh, I wasn't resting because of the aggro. How do I have 2 comfort? How is that possible? Because you get 3 comfort normally when you're in a shelter and resting. So how do I have 2 comfort instead of 3? Weird. I don't know what's causing that slight comfort diminution. I mean, I could build a stone cutter with that iron. I don't know. I got it. I don't really have a use for it, but I got it. Alright. Let's get my wooden stick out again. No rune stones so far. And just a bunch of stuff I am not interested in. Oh well. Do I want to try to get the iron from the wooden gate? I guess. Like, I got the space for it, so I might as well go for the rare drop. Ooh, another spot. Please, 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 please. No. This would be so helpful if I cared about that armor set. I'm gonna leave that closed and then just go down this hallway. Well, that was an easy hallway. And then, what's in door number 3 or whatever? Not much, honestly. Very little in this door. Looks fine, but... Ooh, 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 ooh. Bats, bats, bats. So, we got one over there, got one over there. This bat is stalling, I guess. I mean, they don't do any damage. They just, like, don't do any damage. Did I misread this as a wall? Yeah, I did. Well, like, kind of. Anyway. I guess I hope this is what I'm looking for. I have my health potion off cooldown, so I can meet up if I need to. There's a cultist, which is aggroed on me, but like kind of just standing there menacingly. Okay, close the door. Oh, well, that door broke way quicker than I expected. Whew. Okay, let's just run away. Reset to something safer. Nice. Okay, that gets the kill. Bonk. A little freaky. Whoop. I did not see you. Alright. I'm just going to hit you with my big stick. Then I'm going to walk up and hit you with it some more. Yeah. Fighting those two in that spot was actually, like, really scary. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. I mean, I don't even know what I'll do with this trace amount of iron. But I got it. No luck on runestones. No Veg visitors, so I just still don't know where the queen is, or where Modier is. Oh well. And I did almost die a few times, so like, there's a reason why I didn't want to come here. I did not expect it to be of value. And I did not really expect it to have what I was looking for either. Alright, well. That's all I can get out of that. I mean, I got a little bit of iron. I got some super valuable drops, man. Definitely not things I could have gotten anywhere else. Though I would have actually been, like, basically all the way to the Fenris set if I wanted it, but, like, I don't, so. That's the main reason to try to go into those caves, is the Fenris set, but, like, I would rather have a lot of effective HP than be fast. Well, luckily I found a Fenris, a Fenring. It's not Fenris. I guess I was wrong on that. But or I guess it's the set is Fenris, and then this is Fenring. All right, I gotta be a little bit careful to not get screwed over, but we're good. Yeah, I mean. Man, why do these give wolf fangs instead of the actual fangs that they should be giving? Whatever. So that's one wolf fang, which, I mean, yeah, I like that. That's super helpful for upgrading my spear. But we're basically gonna have to put everything on the boat and start moving to the next mountain. Because there's not really anything for me here. Yeah. Wolf easy. Let's get that kill. Okay, so this fight is a little tiny bit freaky, but I mostly just grab the stuff I want and run away. And then the Drake and the Golem should figure out their own issues once I conveniently disappear. Oop. Oh my god. That guy got absolutely destroyed. Oh yes, I got the trophy. Nice. I finally got my wolf trophy. It took forever, but I finally got it. Alright. Doing good. Ooh, I got a lot of fangs now. That's actually amazing. So I can upgrade my spear. I mean, I don't really need to upgrade my armor too much anymore, because, like, the value I get from 4 extra armor points is not that high. But, like, you know. Might as well. If it's available. What died? Oh, I think it's fighting wolves. That's actually worth my time to go back. Because I really do want any drop a wolf can do. And I highly doubt it was punching drakes out of the air. It's possible. Like, it does happen, but it's way less likely than what did happen. Don't need. Yeah, okay, we good. Nice. Yeah. Just doing a little bit of nighttime mountain walking seems to have given us mostly what we needed. I mean, like, there's a few things we're missing out on, but for the most part, we good. Ooh, there's a wolf down there. I will gladly engage. Ah, I missed. Ow. I tried to be fancy and instead took a bunch more damage than I should have. That's generally how that goes, honestly. You try to do the silly stuff or the cool stuff, and then you get absolutely destroyed. Alright. I have cooldowns, I have what I need. There's a drake back there, so it's going to jump at me. It missed its swing. Alright, nice. So, yay, more wolf fangs. Just slowly going through the enemies. I think that's the drake that's right in front of me. They also make that sound when they get aggroed, but I don't think a new drake got aggroed. Alright. Line up the shot. Take it. That would have been much cooler if it killed. Well, whatever. Nice. So let's just go up. And yeah, we're in a good spot. I need a new yeah, I just need to go to a new mountain. I basically exhausted everything of value here. Well, okay, not all the silver, but everything that I care to get, I have. That isn't boss-specific stuff, but I just don't know where to go for that. So, or don't really want to do here, because I can do it over there in a much safer and reasonable spot. Alright. Yep, this is all good. So we'll just navigate around and surf forward. Alright. Upgrade the Fang Spear. Is there a decent way to upgrade that again? What do I need for that? I need... Yeah, like, none of this is that easy for me to do right here. So... I guess level 2 is what I'll keep the spear at. let's put that back. We'll put that back for a second to get my stamina back. And then I just need the fangs and the silver. And the pelts, and then I can upgrade my armor. Alright. Cool. And that's basically all I need to do. Yeah. Alright. So I guess we'll start taking stuff back to the boat, because I don't need to be here anymore. I actually don't even want to be here anymore. It's not... Oh, I guess I should do the cape real fast. It's, silver, high... I should put my pants back on. Do I not have any wolf hide anymore? I guess I used it all. Alright. And I don't even think I have what I need to do that anyway. Alright. Alright. So let's start decluttering and bringing the stuff that can be teleported home via the teleporter. Alright. We'll leave the old gear here. I mean, like, yeah, I guess mostly I just am never going to use it again, is the thing. And I don't want to actually spend the inventory space to store it, right? So, like, what's the point? Why waste that valuable inventory space on something that I'm not actually going to use? And then, yeah, we're close enough. Put that away. Put all this away. I guess we'll put that... Ooh, saving. We'll put this in the food chest. We'll put this with this. This in the food chest. And then we have a smithery chest over here. Yep. Alright. And I guess I'll deconstruct the cart now. There's nothing in here? Cool. Alright. Hit. 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 I didn't do the alt combo. Oh well. That's totally fine. Cool. Now we can bring the cart to the mountain. And we'll be good there. Yeah. It sucks that I don't have any iron here, because I actually do want iron in that base, but it is not available at the moment, though I will bring it back. Alright. Looks like nothing has detonated yet, which is incredibly lucky. Alright. So let's deconstruct you, and then you're still in range, right? Yeah, let's deconstruct you. We're just gonna well, actually, we're just gonna put you in the thing. Oh, that's so funny. It didn't update until I moved that. Alright. Okay, we can put you in there. Everything else is nice and teleportable. What's so heavy? Oh, I didn't put you in the right spot. Alright. And then we still gotta undo that. But we're just gonna take this gear home right now. Get that all set up. Yeah. Okay. So... too much weight. We can get that out and then just run over here. Put that stuff back in the chest. I mean, I guess I'll put the wood with the other wood. That looks good. And then we're just going to store this in this chest. This flint spear... There's like a slight chance that I might want to use that flint spear. It's not very high. It's not very high, but like having a backup spear might be okay in like very specific situations where I'm trying to throw spears at enemies. Maybe for a Gyal, honestly. Because I like to kill Gyals with spears. I should not have done that first. That's like the one thing I shouldn't have done first. Alright, doot. Let's just get all this out of here. Alright, too heavy? Yeah, too heavy. So that should be 2, 6, 15, 1, a bunch of wood, 4, yeah. I don't care. I will leave this here. Nothing important fell down there. Doesn't look like it. I'll check it out just in case. Yeah. Then I think that 4 stone is also for the forge, so let's just pack it in. And then let's get the portal. Just completely take everything down. I might as well hold the portal on me, just in case something goes scary. I need to get out of here in a split second. I have the inventory space for this, so sure. I mean, I really do doubt I'll ever want it, but if it can fit, it fits, I guess, right? Okay, so... Oop. I guess we'll just do the full thing. In order. Right. Oh, it's very quiet. Anyway, cool. So, I mean, pulling the cart down the mountain is a little bit of an exaggeration for what actually happens. Mostly it just rolls down the mountain. But, you know, I'm surprised it's not immediately flipping out. Alright, drive-by. And then we'll continue our descent. I mean, you know, if it's right there, I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no to a free egg, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't eat that egg. I would. I mean, I'm sure it would taste good. But it's not cookable, apparently. That'd be a very premium food, though, because there's, like, not that many in the entire world. And you definitely don't want players eating the eggs instead of spawning the boss with it. So, yeah, I guess that's why it's not edible. Mostly just because you don't want you don't want players eating a non-refundable or what's the word? Not refundable, but like replenishable resource that is required for boss progression. That would suck. It's like, oh, I guess I just accidentally ate all the eggs and now it's impossible to summon the boss. And it's like the most important boss in the entire game as well, so that would suck to miss. Ooh, yeah. Okay. It's being angry at me. Alright. Actually, the kick only does 1x damage, so I really shouldn't be using it. It has 6x stagger, but only 1x damage. Alright. Can I have bone mass on? Yeah, I do. I'm all set up for safety. Alright. How do I... What the... Whatever. Got caught on that tree somehow. What's the best way to bring this cart? It's a little bit strange. And I think my, should I get the tin? I mean, I'm here. There's a slight chance things go poorly if I don't get the tin. Also, the Grey Dwarf was being a bro and just helping me. Pushing the cart from behind. Oh, it's a Grey Wing, even. Go, go, go! We can make it. We can make it. Keep trying. Nice. And now we slowly transfer one to the other. Alright. So, yes. I'm trying to make up my mind on how I want to do this. I guess we'll put all the stuff for the portal in here. And then all the stuff that can be carried that I do want. Yeah, I don't know. Mostly it's just go back and forth a bunch of times and make it work out. This stuff doesn't really need to be there. Alright. The most important stuff is the unteleportable stuff because, I mean, just, of course it is. If it can't be teleported, you need it because you can't just source it out of nowhere. Alright. And then I think I'd be too heavy if I tried to bring anything else with me, so you were good. You know, I could actually just, oh, no, not right now, because I messed up. Anyway. But I'm gonna just build the portal, to be fair. That way I don't have to worry about moving it over. So I need 10. Alright. That way it doesn't have to be clogging up the inventory. I can just have it where it needs to be. It fits somewhere around here. I know that. Yay. Okay. So this. Yeah, I guess back and forth. Oh wait, let's put the boop, boop, boop. Cool. How many slots do I have? Not that many. I mean, I should take the wood, to be fair. And these circling cores. And then the stuff that can be teleported. Oh, I should take this and put it in the normal base. I don't need 2 grindstones. It's like completely useless in this situation. Alright. So I can't quite carry that. I think I need to put like 4 back. 2 more. 1 more. Yeah. 7 back. I was off by almost an entire power, or almost an entire amount, but whatever. It's fine. Close enough. So yeah, that looks great. And then there's no reason to try to subdivide that. It won't save me any. Ooh, I got the no falling into the ocean. Didn't get submerged there. Gotta cut that in half. Yeah. And then the new... I think there's a mountain down here. It could be the Modir Mountain. I doubt it, but it could be. Yeah. Honestly, I think... I guess I'll take the egg. I mean, I guess I'll take the egg. I don't really expect to use it. But, I mean, why not, you know? There's like very little reason not to try to take the egg. I have the space for it, so I'll just quickly grab it and bring it with. That would suck. I definitely do not want to die in that way. Right. And there we go. I took fall damage. What the hell? I did that in a very particular way. Okay, so yeah, now I can just go there, go back, go there. Nice. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll start putting old gear in a chest or something. There's not really a reason to do it, but I guess I will. Just get it out of my face. Doot, doot, doot. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I don't even know what I want to do with some of this stuff. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need that. I mean, I guess I'll put these here. I don't know. The sharpening stone just doesn't... Actually, I know exactly what to do with this sharpening stone. Why not just make the thing with it? Like, yeah. That's the easiest way to get it out of my inventory. Just do the thing that it's supposed to do. There we go. I think I just didn't have enough wood when I first made the sharpening stone. So that's why it was sitting in a chest like that. Nice. Yeah, alright. I mean, so far, so chill. It really hasn't been too bad. And then I can come home, and yeah, the issue is getting to tier 5 on the forge is a little hard. So, but when I bring all the stuff back with me, it won't be that big of a problem. So I guess I will. I'm an idiot. I do that every time. At least like half the time. I think this is faster for this one specific situation. Yeah. Well, maybe. Is this reduced damage? No, it's just normal damage. Okay, so I guess that would have been faster. All right. I guess I'll bring the cart home. I don't really want it with me right now, so I'll bring it home. Come on, yeah. Let's put that down there. Yeah, cool. There we go. Now I have the cart where it needs to be. And I basically taken everything from the mountain. There's nothing there anymore. So let's just get rid of you there. I might have even gotten this egg. I mean, I'll get rid of it. Whatever. Doop. Every time. I do that backwards every time. Anyway. So we are ready to set sail then. How's the boat looking? A little damaged, so I'll repair it before we go. I mean, there's a chance that something weird happens, and might as well make sure it's healthy. So let's just quickly set you up. Cool. Rested looks fine. I don't really need the wishbone anymore, but I don't have the strength belt. Okay, so let's plan out what I want to do here. I think I just want to go south, follow the coastline, go by the shop. Yeah. Okay. So I'm basically just going to follow the coastline south. And I'm going to follow the coastline south and then stop by the shop to buy the strength belt on my way there. And then if I find any other mountains on the way... And then I also want to drop off some iron at the main base. So I think I want to go like here, get some iron to the main base. Well, I'm glad I repaired the ship. But I want to get some iron to the main base. And silver. Iron and silver need to go to the main base. And then we can keep going to the shop, then use the shop to get a little bit more power, I guess. Just get the strength belt, be able to actually lift heavier things, and yeah. It's kind of the plan. And we got wind, at least. It's kind of hard to get wind. I've been very unlucky with the wind. But that looks fine. Then we'll be good. We'll have everything we need. Okay. How much silver do we actually need at the main base? It's like 2. I don't even think I need silver on my other bases though, so I'm just gonna leave all my silver at the main base. And I'm going to be in a spot where I can get more silver very easily, so at least for the time being. That won't be the case for too long, but I mean, I might as well just leave my silver at the cooking base, because that's really the only thing that uses it. I don't see any great indications of mountains, so no need to mark any of that on the map. Alright. Black Forest. I'm surprised that I got like that close of a Haldor spawn. Like, that's like about as close as it can be. But nice. And I also got a decently... I don't think I have a Swamp Witch right now. No, I don't have a Swamp Witch. Not that it matters. I don't really use the Swamp Witch. She does have good stuff. I just, like, I don't know. I'm just so used to playing without it that I don't really care about it, you know? Okay, the question is, do I try to use the river to get close to the base or not? Because that could go horribly wrong, or it could not. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth trying to take the river and get at least, like, here. It might be too thin to continue, but, like, I mean, I have a river that leads basically right next to my base. I might as well at least attempt to use it once. Now, whether it's actually worth my time or not, we'll see. But most things are worth one try. Wind will probably be somewhat uncooperative, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. So that's scary. I could mine them, but that would be really annoying. So my HP looks fine. So we're good. Getting out will be a little slow, but that's fine. Let's make a nice hard turn. We're good. Okay. So, I mean, could be worse. Just slowly make our way through. And this is way faster than trying to, like, cart it or anything. I ran aground. I ran aground. Okay. Let's see if we can just overpower this with sailing speed. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So the question is, what do we do now? How close am I to the base? Not very. Okay. So we're just going to try to push it off. It's working pretty good. Oh, the Grey Dwarf wants to get in on it? Thank you. You're really helping. Like, legitimately, I think it's helping. Not even a joke. Alright. Because it pushed me into the boat with, like, a lot of extra force. Alright. Longship is looking good. Alright, let's just use sails to start speeding up. And I repaired it, so we're good. And we still got a bit closer to go. But it's all just this one area. There's like nothing else I can do about it, you know? It's hard to get lost when there's a two-directional river and you have a map. Or like a two-way straw. There's nothing I can do other than go forward or backwards. And forward is the right way for now. Alright. So if we zoom out a little bit, makes it really obvious to see where we're going. Okay, we can speed up a little bit here. It's basically straight. As soon as it's proper sailing weather, the wind does exactly what I don't want it to. Whatever. How far do I want to go? Can I still turn around easily? This is the point where it's like thin enough that I can't really turn around anymore, so I'm going to stop it here. And it is on the western side that I need to go. Yeah. No, eastern side. Alright. So I want to get the silver, a bit of the iron. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So all the silver. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Not unless you use some weird snazzy stuff. Okay, we're just going to leave this here, mark it on the map. And then we're going to go to the base, get the carts, bring the cart back, and then... Yeah, we're just going to go to the base, get the cart, bring it here, then basically just go back and forth. Or just go forth. I don't even need to go back and forth. I don't know. Okay. I can honestly just take the wishbone off at this point. I don't need it no more. Do I need another one of you? I think I do, right? More or less. Especially if I'm going to be adding all of this, like, unprocessed ore. Cool. And then we're just going to deconstruct this cart. It's a little bit of a, I don't know, soft word for what's really happening. We're just destroying it and then rebuilding it. Might as well rest and pass the night. It's not even like a Ship of Theseus question. Well, it's similar. Or if you just like break it and then rebuild it, is it is it the same cart? If you deconstruct it and then reconstruct it, is it the same thing? Who knows? Though, as far as the game is concerned, it absolutely is not the same cart. Cool. And then we'll just quickly cart some of these unteleportables, set up this base with a little bit of silver. And that way we can do some better cooking. We actually get wolf jerky instead of just wolf meat. So that's like a pretty decent upgrade. I believe it's just better in every way. Or it trades a little bit of health for stamina. but like it's more efficient because you half it with honey, so it goes twice the distance. Either way. I need a workbench for that, right? Yeah, I do. Luckily, I got what I need. Then I got the wood, so we'll just flatten this a bit and put that down here. Cool. And then we're going to drop everything we don't need just to get a little bit of extra weight. I got wet, but whatever. This will take a few trips, but it's a very short trip, and then all the actual heavy stuff, or the heavy lifting, will be done by the cart. Alright. Yeah, and then just a little bit of iron is what I need to bring. I think I have like... How much iron do I have? I have 18, so that's 15... and then a bit more, right? So 15 and then a few more. 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I'll leave the, because I need 15, so I'll leave that. I don't want to leave a whole stack here. Maybe like 20. Yeah, I'll take 20. Mostly it's just for like the better cooking station. The iron cooking station, and so I need 10 for the iron cooking station. I need 10, or I need 3 for the iron cooking station, right? I need 3 for the iron cooking station. Then I'll need 10 for the oven. Hello, how you doing? Yeah. Just trying to figure out how much iron I want to leave at my base. I need 10 for the furnace for the plains, the cooking furnace, and then I need 3 for the cooking station, and I think that's it. I think I just need 13. No, I'm just playing solo. Yeah, 20 should be enough. Alright, so what do I need to figure out? That's about it. I guess I might as well make some of the silver so I can actually have wolf jerky. Have that set up, be good. Ooh. There we go. So yeah, that should be fine. I'm just trying to think. And then I will hit the shop to get the strength belt, and then I'll look for a mountain. I need a better mountain. My mountain is not great. And I still don't know where Modir is, which sucks, but hopefully the next mountain will have a runestone. Though that's never really that guaranteed, is it? They spawn in the ice dungeons and then also on some of the ruins in the mountains. Alright, that's all good. But I wish I was luckier on that first mountain. And I even went into the ice caves and didn't find it, which extra sucks. No, it's this chest that I have my uncooked meat in, or uncooked food stuff. And then I guess I'll just set that up real fast. I took all the forging stuff down when I did it on the other base, but now I need it here. Ugh, so much stone. Alright. So let's see if I can find a spot for this. It's always so hard to find a spot for the charcoal kiln. The smelter is much easier. It just works. More or less. It just works like a Bethesda game, right? Which is awfully. But whatever. So I can take all this and put it in the chests for now. And then we'll put that there. Hubert. Alright. So, what do I want to do? Yeah, this is good. whatever. Do, 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 do. Look at result. Okay, we're good. I got everything I need. Just a little bit of silver is what I'm looking for. 2, basically. So I'll do a mix of 2 and 8. And then I'll get the coal, which I think I put in some... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. It should be in this chest. Yeah. And then I can start doing this stuff at the base and not have to do it at a different one. And now I have what I need to be here. Yeah. 20 should be enough. So... yeah. Oh, let's bring the portal stuff. That would be rather awful to forget. And that's everything I wanted to deposit at home. I'm gonna wait for the silver stuff to be done. That way I can, oh. It's stacked wrong, I guess. Okay. Well, if that's gonna be the way it is, I'm just gonna go. I was hoping the silver would come out first, but I guess they put in the iron first. So, oh well. I mean, I guess iron is way more useful than silver overall, but nope. I had defaulted the other way. Doop. Nice. Alright, I don't need 2 of that. Well, if I'm going to carry stones with me, I might as well have some, I guess. Yeah, alright. And now we can depart. I don't have any gold on me, but the gold is teleportable. Wouldn't that suck? Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's very inconsistent what is teleportable and what isn't, but it's mostly just, well, it's all raw ores and raw metals. From like a lore perspective, it doesn't really make any sense. It's like, okay, so metal's unteleportable, but as soon as you do anything to it, all of a sudden it gets much lighter and becomes teleportable. Strange, but sure. Is there any spot that I can do a good U-turn? Well, it's not a U-turn, it's more like a K-turn or whatever. 4-point, 3-point turn sort of thing. Of course, you normally don't get out of your car when you do that, but in this situation, it's actually quite optimal. In that situation, I just took away all of my backwards momentum. Ooh, I might not. Oh, no, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so now we need to go backwards. It might have been faster to jump out and get back in. That's like about the same amount of time. Alright, so let's reverse, reverse. Alright. The wind is not particularly nice to me, but it has never been nice to me. So, alright. There we go. And that just allows me to start going forward a little faster. I don't actually know how much time that saves, if any, but it does cancel out the momentum instantly, so it's not too bad. It's not really something you can do in multiplayer, because that requires way too much coordination. That would require a lot of coordination to do that way. Okay, so that's basically all I need. Yeah, that's basically all I need. Cool. And then I'll just go out. I left this... Okay, let's make sure I left what I wanted to leave. I think I did, right? I left some iron, but unprocessed. I left all the silver. Yeah. Ooh, maybe I should have left more silver or more iron. No, no. Cause I'll have 15 of the iron stuck on the forge upgrade for a little bit, but I won't need it for that long, right? Like I'll only need it for a moment in time, and that one moment in time is me upgrading my wolf spear, my fang spear. And once that's upgraded, I will no longer need a level 5 workbench. So while I will need to use most of that silver or most of that iron for like a second, it will be free when I need it for the plain stuff. I don't know what I'm stuck on. I can't even see it. I thought I was stuck on the ground, but it seems like there's what am I even stuck on? Oh, it's a stone underwater that happens to be on the I don't know ship sides, but it's on my right, which means I actually want to turn into it, I think. And then I'll like pivot around it. Okay. So it was just an underwater stone. Yeah, and then by pushing off of it, it basically reset me. Nice. Oftentimes, turning into the thing you're stuck on is better than trying to turn away from it. Not always, but oftentimes. Okay. Nice. This is all working out pretty good. Whee! Alright. So, yeah. And then we're going to stop by the shop, mostly just because everything I know is over there, and I have a reason to try to get the strength belt. So we're just going to do something like that. Just go right through, and then pull on down, like that. And I believe there's like a mountain around here too. There might be a mountain here, but this mountain is likely to be bigger. And the only thing that matters is the size of my mountains. So, no small mountains here. Just because of how I need, what the types of things I need. But either way. Yeah, so, should be easy. It'll be nice to stop by and finally get the strength belt, which I'll use for 2 areas and then have to put away for 1 area, and then I guess. But the thing is, in the Ashlands, it's more so item variety rather than item weight that holds you down, but it's still useful to have the strength belt. There's just so many random items in the Ashlands that makes it a problem. Well, I mean, you do use a lot of weight, especially if you bring a stone portal with you everywhere. That takes up, but that also just takes up so much inventory space because you need to bring the stuff for a. Words are very hard. You need to bring the stuff for a stone cutter too. Because if you just don't have a stone cutter, you can't make it. Which means it takes up like 6 inventory slots instead of 4. Although the stone is kind of free though, because I normally walk around with stone. So, but yeah. It just depends on what you want to do in the. What am I hitting? I guess some sandbar. Yeah. Alright. Get out and push. It's a good excuse to repair it anyway. And then we'll push at the ladder. That way we can get in when we need to. Alright. So there's a little bit of an issue up here. Let's see if we can make that go easier. Okay. It seems to be floating, so I think we can get in there. I doubt it will work particularly well. Oh, luckily I got good wind. The wind is like perfect now. Did it change? No, I think it changed a little bit, but mostly I've just started to go a completely different way. There's a lot of rocks in this river. I guess it's not ocean, it's just a river, which is interesting. Yeah. It doesn't count as ocean, so it has those weird rocks, which is very nice if you're trying to get around in the early game, because you sometimes need those rocks to recover your stamina. But in this situation, it is extremely unfortunate, because it makes navigating harder. Keep a lookout for mountains. There's not very many mountains this close to spawn, though. The stones just don't really have mountains near them. I am not rested and I am hungry, so let's just eat to fix that. And then the next batch of food will be a little bit better. Alright. No, yeah, I'm good. I wasn't sure if I would hit that on the left side there, but I dodged it. And now we gotta pay extra attention here. Man, I can't just not pay attention to where I'm sailing because this is rocky terrain. How unfortunate. Okay. I do not see any mountain, really. Not right by here, so I believe there's one like there. There might be one here. But none that I know of. And then I need to turn over here. So we swipe by, and then I want to be in this river. Yeah, I want to be in this river. I don't want to be on this side, I don't think. Well, I'll go here, and then I'll have to figure out where I want to go. But I think this is way more consistent. And there's also a plains over there. Yeah, I think that plains was connected to a mountain. They often are. I can be in the plains just fine. I have the gear for it. The only thing I'm really missing is one more level on my Fang Spear and actually just getting the Dragon Tears. Nothing else matters. Like, I just need to know where to go is really what it comes down to. I have effectively cleared the mountains. I just need to know where to submit my permit. I don't know where to cash out. So just a little bit more discovery and I'll be good. Finding Yoggoth will be hard. Like, Yoggoth can be ridiculously hard to find sometimes. So, I hope I just, like, find a really nice Stonehenge, like, immediately and don't have to worry about scouring the 7 seas to find the Goblin King. Ah, that would have been cool. I would have been doing like 3 things at once. But instead I did not. Alright. Cool. Let's repair this guy before I forget. Bang. Alright. And then I need to put down the portal and grab my monies. So, let's do that. Yeah, you're a little bit late to the part. Oh, wow, 2 of them. Not a problem, though. I don't need that. They're like, I think they're confused because there's like that barrier that they can't cross, and it's like a weird wall, and the AI just like doesn't know how to deal with the portal or like the force field. So it was like really confused. All right. So butcher's table is 4422. I got all of that like right here. 4 2 4, and there's a table for butchers. I hear something getting beat up. Ooh, that's not something I want to get beat up. All right, come on. You gotta pay for what you did. Okay. Alright. And now we gotta worry about... Oh, wait, I used the silver. I'm like, where's the silver? It's, yeah. I used it. I don't need any more silver, really, so I'll just leave that unprocessed. I need a little bit more, coal, though. So we'll start burning some of that wood. Yeah. Running low on coal. Alright. So many things to manage. And then I need money. I don't want to forget the money. I need the money. I need the money. Don't forget my wallet. Don't forget my wallet. I need to go to the store, and I don't want to forget my wallet. Bring the money. Bring the money. Alright, alright. Put that in here. Yeah, and then all that stuff can stay where it is. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. So let's get some of this out of my inventory. Get this out of my inventory. You too. You 3? No, it's here, right? It's here. Yeah, okay. And then let's start cooking. Alright, so we need boar jerky, wolf jerky, and, well, we got the boar. We need wolf jerky. That's what we need. I'm pretty sure I have wolf meat in one of these chests. Yeah, this one. Yeah. So wolf jerky is actually, what about the healing per tick? Let me compare these two. It is 3 healing per tick, but it gives me more stamina. Interesting question, I guess. I think I'm gonna do some of it. Oh, I did that in the worst way possible. Where did I put the other 4? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do half of it as wolf jerky. Like, it's beneficial because it makes the wolf meat go longer, right? Instead of being 1 wolf meat per 1 food and only 20 minutes, it's 30 minutes per 1 wolf meat. Well, 60 minutes per 1 wolf meat instead of... So it's just way more efficient in terms of the time that the wolf meat gives me. But it is slightly less health. Not the hugest of deals. I have a decent amount of effective HP. And regen. It's the same regen. If I had worse regen, I don't think I'd do it. But because it has the same regen, I'm cool with that. Whew, that's so much money. I legitimately could probably buy the frost nerf if I wanted it. I don't, but... Leave my shit alone, dude. Stop it. Get some help. Alright. Alright, we got everything we need. I did bring my monies, so I will be able to buy the stuff at the store. There's nothing... I just want one belt. My pants are falling down, I guess. Your pockets are... when you put everything in your pockets, it just weighs down your... weighs down your pants too much, so you need to get new pants. Or you need to get a belt for it. That's really why this works. Yeah, alright. Now I got a belt and my pants can carry all this heavy stuff. So... Yeah. I'm not going to be holding on to the wishbone. I just don't want. I don't really care about what it finds. I mean, I basically just made the only purchase I'm going to make in the entire run. If I really wanted the Frostner, I could get it, but... eh. Alright. Alright. So, what are you? You're level 3, which means I need to level it up twice more. So, we gotta grab all of our... yeah. And then I need wood. Yeah. So that's once. Zoom in. Alright. So now it's level 4, and now we need one more level, which will probably come from Forge Cooler. 2510. 25 of what wood? Fine. Okay. I got what I need. And there we go. Forge level 5. What do I need for my 10-4-2-2? Easy enough. Let's put you in. Ding ding. And then this will be way more than enough for that. That's enough for 6, but I'm only doing 2, so... yeah. Nice. I guess I can put this in as well. Oh, wrong side. Alright. So I need 10 elder bark. What is it? Oh, I don't have access to that information right here. Alright. 10-4-2-2. So it's 2 leather scraps, 10, 4 teeth, fangs. What is it? Fangs, yeah. Not claws. Okay, so we got fangs, we got bark, and then we need, there's something beating up my garden again. I hear things hitting stuff. Either way. Let's put the fine wood outside. And then we can put this wood outside as well. I need 2 leather scraps and the 2 silver that will be on the ground when I get there. Yes! Silver, silver. And let's upgrade my Fang Spear. Make sure I don't make a new one, although that does have some utility. That's an interesting question on making multiple Fang Spears versus upgrading yours. If you throw them a lot, that could be okay, but I'd rather... yeah, so we're good. We got 3s on all our gear. And we got our... yeah, this is like all I need, so we're good. And then we'll put the surplus in there. Why? I don't know. It just needs a place to go. That's not really the chest I would recommend putting it in, but... I am totally okay with that. Okay. I don't believe I'm going to leave a portal there. I mean, I just don't have anything to buy there. Like, I don't want the eggs or anything, so we're just gonna dip. Okay, let's go. I don't need puke berries. I probably should have gotten that tin. It would have just been like no reason not to, but too late now. Let's go. We need to go east, really. Yeah, we just go east. And now we're just looking for a mountain. Like, we got everything we need. We're just looking for a mountain. 72 armor. We got all the stats. We got the weapons. We're good. Yeah. So there's a fueling village there. I think there's another plane somewhere around here. But, yeah. I mean, there's no reason to go to the village. You just don't gain anything from it right now. So, but luckily we did all the silver gearing. Yeah, we got all the silver gear stuff done. It's all prepared and ready. So that's great. I mean, there's nothing really to worry about here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. The lighting in this game is kind of annoying at times. So there's like really, really bright stuff, and there's really, really dark stuff. And the contrast is just like super high. And oftentimes it's just like way darker than you think it is. And so when I'm trying to take like in-game screenshots for thumbnails and stuff, oh boy. It's like too much glare, too dark. You know, the enemies are not cooperating in terms of trying to take the pictures. It's a little something, but it's fun. I don't know. It's reminding me, taking the screenshots for like the thumbnails for the VODs and stuff, is reminding me that I like photography. How much I like photography. I haven't done it in a long time, but it's like just, I don't know. In-game photography is interesting. You got a lot of control on like what monsters you spawn and the buildings you make and whatnot, and and like the clothes you're wearing. So it's kind of fun to do all that sort of stuff. And then I do like a little bit of post work on the screenshots, because really the problem is it's like too dark. It's almost always too dark, so I need to brighten it up and maybe lower the contrast or like one or two things to make it, because like right now, oh boy. And then another thing is, because you're doing it for like a thumbnail, it needs to be like very obvious, or like it the actual image is really small, right? Like, because you generally don't see thumbnails that big. This is good. I see the mountain over there, but the actual image is like really small. So it like entirely changes the composition work you want to do, because you need things to be big, and the Viking is like pretty small, especially in comparison to a lot of the stuff you're trying to take pictures of. Like the bosses are huge, but the Viking is really, really small. And so the player character, it's just like hard to get the right size, get everything in frame, and have the right like the right brightness on all the elements without doing a little bit of touch up. Otherwise it just like doesn't work too good. So then I do like a little bit of touch up, but it's kind of fun, right? Because like the post-processing stuff is also very artistic in terms of like what you choose to do with the colors and all that other stuff. So you, like, photography is very interesting. But, yeah. I should do that more. I kind of need something like that to get me out of the house and just going around and doing stuff. But I don't. Not really sure what camera I'll use. I'll have to look for what I want to do there. But for the moment, it seems like doing the thumbnail stuff has been scratching the itch. But it's one of those things where, like, you can feel it getting stronger. And so I might end up just doing real life photography. That'll be fun. So there is a very slight chance that this is the actual Modir Mountain. I think it's far enough to be a viable spawn candidate. I missed. I shot like right through its elbow. I doubt it, and it's also hard to tell if it is or not by like a glance, unless you find the actual arena. All right, so I'm being chased by the last guardian. Probably not. Let's zoom in for a good shot. Not trying to fight me. Oop, I accidentally pushed the one button too many times. Alright, we're just gonna bow this. Bam. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully this gets a good roll. I'm happy about that. That was really good. It could have gotten a bad roll and just like not killed. Okay, let's zoom out. Any stone structures is what we're looking for. Just any stone structure might have what we're looking for. And it also, we could just stumble across the Modir Arena by pure accident. That is a possibility as well. It's not very likely, but it is possible. I think we're more likely to find the Vesiger, like, on the Modir Mountain than we are just to find Modir on the mountain. But it's possible. Okay, 132. That means I'm okay fighting this. Skeleton draw aggro so I can get the back attack. Nice. I don't think I can stagger though. Not the optimal punish I wanted, but like it's just kind of what I got. Alright. That's an easy attack, and then we can get this in here. Go for the kill. Nice. Alright. Get rid of the stuff we don't need. We're good. Alright. Please, please, please have the runestone. Although it might not even be able to spawn in this type of ruin. Kind of doesn't look like it, honestly. I don't even know where it would go. Nah. I'm going to check all the sides, but I don't think it can spawn on this type of one. And, I mean, if we check all the sides, it's not here. It's not here, right? It doesn't matter if it can. It just matters if it did. Alright. So let's keep looking for more boys. I have enough health to survive any fall, as long as I don't get beaten up before I fall. A fatal push will kill me, but me slipping off the side of the edge will be fine. The side of the mountain will not kill me. Yeah. Drakes aren't hurting too bad. Okay, 130 is fine. I mean, there's probably an egg here. I'm going to start marking the eggs on this mountain just because there's a chance that it is reasonable to know what these eggs are. I'm not even going to mark the names for now. That might be an ice cave. Yeah, it is. That I know can spawn a boss stone, so Okay, 116. 22. Okay, go with melee against the wolf. 92. Whoop-a-ba-ba. Alright, alright. Okay. Keep maneuvering. Hide behind the ledge. Alright. Then it will come back and get shot in the face. Hello there. Oh, no. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Bam. Bonk. Turn-based combat. Ow. I fucked up my turn. Or I guess their turn. I don't know, it's weird. Alright. Please? Can't ask for shit, dude. Ow. Oh well. Yeah, this is what it's gonna be like. Just going to every single mountain I possibly can and hoping one of them has what I'm looking for. Oh well. Okay. 120 means I can climb the slope without really worrying about exploding when my legs hit the ground. Alright. I am still very hesitant to do the ice caves if I don't have to. They're deadly, man. Like, the cultists are no joke, man. Like, you can't just like run into them and not worry about it as much as all this stuff above. Well, let's mark the ice cave. I'll do it if I need to. But I would rather not. I don't know if I've already been there. I probably have. Yeah, I think I have. Alright. I mean, wolves aren't that big of a problem. The event would be pretty scary, but just normal natural spawning wolves? Nah. Okay, so there's another egg down there. Judging by the fact that the drakes are unaggroed, I don't actually think I've been to that location. Yeah, I thought it looked like the one I was already at, but it isn't. Please, 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 please. I need it. I need it so bad. Yes! Ooh, south too. Good. And, ooh, onions. I don't really have a use for them, but if I was looking for onions, I'd be very happy about that. Oh, weird. I didn't even know it worked that way. Alright, well, let's just leave. I was trying to rest, but, like, whatever. It's really not that important. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not mark where I left my boat. Luckily, this is all new territory. So I think I know where my boat is, but... yeah, the boat is, like, here. Ooh, that could have been pretty bad. That could have been really bad. The food looks fine. I mean, now I have all very long duration food. So I don't have to worry about it expiring so fast no more. I'm just going to keep ignoring the drakes. Like, yeah, that could definitely get me killed if I get, like, shot off the ledge, but we're good. We're good. Okay. So those eggs don't really matter. That cave doesn't really matter. But we found what we're looking for, so now we know where to go. My voice is getting a little scratchy. So I don't know. What? So I don't know if I'm going to do Modir or not. But yeah, I'm getting a little tired from talking. But also at the same time, the boss is so close. I don't know. I could start next time with it, for sure. That would not be too bad. Honestly, super chill mountain. Like, this was about as good as the mountain can go. Other than having to go into the... Or other than choosing to go into the ice caves and almost dying, like, twice. But, you know, know your limits so you can push them very hard. And that's kind of what I did. I knew that I could be fine with the gear I had. And that it was worth trading for those kills. But it was a bit dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so the boat should be here. I'd be very surprised if it got broken. And very sad. But there we go. Nice. See, like, this would be a good shot if everything wasn't completely too bright. It's like, you could get the mountains in the background, and the sun, and the boat. But, like, it's way too fucking bright. You could, I guess, really, you'd want to mess around with your settings, right? Your graphics settings. To try to get, less light, like, less god rays and stuff. You could, like, maybe mess around with the lighting and light source stuff. But, like, it'd be so nice if you could, like, actually see all this stuff and whatnot. But no, it's all just completely blocked out. So, it's not really an idyllic view, is it? Alright. Alright. So, we got a southward boss, finally. And then there is a chance that we'll just, like, find the Yawgmoth arena while we're boating around. Like, it's a pretty obvious one. I also want to mark any fueling villages I see. Those are important, too. I hope I don't have to come all the way back up for this one, but I might. I could technically try to do, like, a hit and run now, but that sounds ridiculously dangerous. Why not just wait until it's time? I don't even have a black metal shield or anything. So, like, I could try to raid that village now, but it's, like, out of the way and also kind of dangerous. So it's not really worth my time. But yeah, now we know where the boss is. We got Modir. Motor. So that's great. That is great. Maybe she's called Motor because she powers your boats. Different type of motor. But she does give you wind power. Do, do, do. And steam is basically wind power. Just encouraged a little bit. Oop, ah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's really not that hard. It will just be a little bit, yeah, it'll just be a little bit. I just go there, find the boss. I mean, yeah. I got everything I need. I'm very surprised I haven't been hunted yet at all. Because I've spent like 5 hours in the mountains, and it just hasn't procced a single time, which is unlikely. You would have to look at like where each one of the proc chances, or like each one of the tests are, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem very likely to not get hunted a single time over that mountain. I mean, I'm not complaining. And realistically, all I do is run away. I just run out of the circle and go as far as possible so that I don't get hunted by that many wolves. Because if you're far enough away from the zone event, you'll be okay. But you definitely cannot fight that many wolves at once. Like, it's way too many to actually try to man up and fight them, even with bone mass. I think bone mass got nerfed. I'm not sure, though. I think it used to be 50%, and now it's, like, 25%? I don't remember, though. They, like, added the block stuff, but I think they reduced the actual, like, damage reduction. I I don't think I want to make anything out of onions. I don't think I use onions in my build path. Yeah, I can't think of any situation in the build order where I'd like really want onions. I mean, I have the time. They're just going to be sitting in the... I don't need to do carrots or turnips right now, so I could do onions. It's totally cool. But how's my boat doing? My long ship's doing great. Let's slightly adjust my bearing. And I'm out of water too, so... Though I didn't have to go pee this time. That's like the first time. Anyway. Alright. But yeah. I am debating whether I want to just call it and let my voice rest. But it looks fine, honestly. I definitely want to get there and scope out the mountain like a little bit. You know, I want to like get everything situated and get the gear ready, but I don't know if I'll do the boss. Might do the boss next time. I mean, the chance I die to Modir is really low, to be fair. Like, honestly, Modir is like not that big of a risk. Half the time she's on the ground, fucked off, like not even close to you. The other half of the time she's in the air, fucked off, barely even shooting shit at you. Like, it's very rare that you take that much damage from her. And if you ever do go to like 30-20%, you can just walk away. Like, it's really easy to just walk away from Modir and heal up. She's not sticky. She doesn't really have the ability to stay on you that well. And half of her attack cycle is just landing on the ground and being a stationary turret. Like, it's not a problem. And in the air, she's like super inaccurate because of how she fans her attacks. So, not scary. As long as you're patient enough not to try to like jump at her and do some crazy shit and fall off the edge of the mountain and die or whatever, she's not that hard of a fight. I'm just gonna parry her and use my spear in the melee mode of the spear. I'm not really gonna try to shoot her in the air. Not much value for that. Like, I don't know. The arrows do a little bit of damage, but I might as well just walk around. Yeah, I'll only get a few shots off on her anyway. And like, I don't know, maybe 200 damage over the fight, 300 damage. That's like 3 spear hits. Like, what does that matter? Just fighting her when she lands is like completely reasonable. If you had multiple players, then one player could draw aggro and tank and whatnot, and the other one could shoot at all the time, but like, ain't what I got. I got solo play. Which means I have to do all the damage and all the tanking. So, I cannot just shoot arrows all the time. Mages in multiplayer, dude, they just have it so good. They get to play the best class, have other people tank for them, and like not even have to worry about dodging or aggro because the other person's doing it all. They got it just totally done for them. That was a little far. It's close enough that if I go to that, I will find it, which is really all that matters. Alright, let's go. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I was too busy looking at the map. My eyes were on the GPS, not actually the road. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not scared, actually. I have the gear. Like, I literally am in mountain or in plains gear. Or at least the start of plains. I'm in end of mountain gear, which is start of plains gear. So, like, I could legitimately fight that village right now, but, like, why not wait the 30 minutes and actually have Modir set, or have Dragon Tears, and have more of an ability to actually engage with a plains. But yeah, Yawgmoth is what's after Modir, and we mostly just need to do a lot of villages. And hopefully I can also find his Visiger. Vegvisor is what it is, not Vesiger. The Vegvisor. Vegvisir, something like that. I mean, if I find like a ghost, if I find a wraith, I might get the chains, but I don't see a wraith, because I will need a good amount of chains for the planes, because I do intend on going full black metal shield. I really need that full black metal shield for the Mistlands, because I'm gonna do the Mistlands in like basically plains gear, like all the Mistlands in plains gear. I'm just gonna do all of that, and then slowly work up to the other stuff. But it just takes so long to get the Eater. It takes so long to get the Eater. It takes so long to get the black cores, and then doing all that processing, and then you need to farm up so much chitin and carapace, or carapace, not chitin. Chitin is on Leviathans, but you need to get so much carapace, so many mandibles, and it's just like hard to actually gear up while doing the mines. In my opinion, it's like pretty hard to get what you're looking for while doing Mistland progression, and then by the time you're ready for Queen, you might not even have max gear. There has been times where I do Queen and then just use the carapace I get from the Queen fight, have my sword basically just get too worn out and have to leave, upgrade my armor, and then come back. Because like it's just hard to actually get enough carapace before you do Queen, unless you're unlucky with the mines, which happens. Sometimes you just are not lucky, and you have unfortunate black core and seal breaker drops, spawns, and then you just like actually have way too much carapace. But yeah, I doubt that will be my problem. Well, I don't know. I have been somewhat unlucky on how things are spawning, so what am I even looking for? Just get into the mountains and TP out. Yeah, I guess I will leave exploring the Modir Mountain for next time, because yeah, my voice is getting pretty raw. Honk. Bonk. So many enemies. But yeah, I'm gonna clear this pack and then call it. Alright, roll. I mean, the poison doesn't really hurt, but like, why not, you know? I'm a fool. Oh, I'm not even rested. No wonder I had no stamina. Bonk. So they healed the bear a bit, but like, so what? Who cares? So we know where Modir is. We got all that on the map. We're all ready for that. I'm not sure if that's actually worth my time, because that's doing what, 6x damage? It's doing 3x and then doubled. So that means 6 swing. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Being optimal with this very weak enemy compared to me is not that important. Alright. So let's go back to base and call it. I got food, I got all that stuff, so I'm just gonna quickly get this stuff out of my inventory and call it a day. A day 44. I think it's day 4. Oh, I didn't even update that, right? Nah. Yeah, it is day 4. I forgot to update my title properly. Not like it matters. So 11 days, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because I'm doing a relatively consistent amount of time. and making relatively consistent decisions. So 11 days a 11 days a day. Sounds weird to say it that way, but that's effectively what's going on. All right, and then we can put that in. Yeah, okay. So we got a few things to put away, but overall it's pretty nice. All right. Okay, so what are we worrying about? Just a few things to go. I want 5 of you, and then like 6 of you, and that's good. That's good. Okay. All right. All right. So we can call it a day. All right. Bye.